space for the fake. '20. Like play. Oh. En virtual, le February, on incomplete. Version 20 Wakari. 20, just like that. Like the day for yesterday. We will start. Don't finish. So you wait there. They procrastinate. It go be, it no go be. Second sa. February, Larry already. February don't go. Oh, it to avant Jean. Before you know it, l'hommage. L'hommage. Mage envers toi les beau. Finish it. The word go the I say the word, sorry. The year go so finish oh. So anything where you gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. Okay? I don't know why my phone no open. No, I don't feel we should have. Okay, but it won't open now. Okay. All right, let me first start on a good note. Everybody where they do birthday today, funky for our bell. Funky for one wish you happy birthday. If now your birthday, we want wish you happy birthday, long life and prosperity, PDP, hooray. You know, so enjoy yourself. We love you, but don't do bad thing. Don't do bad thing. We are campaign, good moral campaign ambassador. No do bad thing. And we think they make noise like this. I get sweet. I get sweet. No beg me. Don't beg me. Yes. So please, I don't know how I want to beg whoever I want beg. Now governor I want beg. I be na who. I beg this Rumosi bridge. Is it possible to just open it small? Make they just complete her. Because the Murumara secondary with a piece of no concordiality hold up where they mount for here is criminal in nature. People where they come from Rumekini, one cross go Ozoba. People where they come from Uniport, from Choba, one go Obirikwere. People where they come from Rumekini, one go Obirikwere. People where they come from Choba, 1 ton enter Rumekini. People where they come from Obirikwere, 1 ton enter Ozuoba. Everywhere it's just Murumarase corridor with a piece of no concordiality. I beg na. Anywhere where they don't do small, make una open am. When they can't complete this, now they don't go, they go start work for inside bush and forest. The one way they for town, for the ring road, I bet make them complete am so that we can be using it small and managing, because that small roundabout, in fact, the roundabout is big past the road where they under the flyover.
I think that's the problem.
Yes, the roundabout
is too big.
And a place where trailers they pass on a daily, in fact, every second. That roundabout is too small. Where they call them, it's too big.
The road,
the roundabout,
the road around the roundabout.
Exactly, the roundabout is big, then the road comes small, and there trailer go one maneuver. Imagine say 3 trailers dey that roundabout at the same time. How possible now? Say person go fit waka pass. Then taxi drivers dey their own corner, they no dey gree. Then buses wey dey load choba, they dey one corner to block road. Madness. Then the other side, the one where they load Rumokoro and the what do they call that place? Element Junction. All of them, they one side. Association of madness. Now if fella call confusion. What be that for? Oju Elegba motor they come from it's on for Rumuosi motor they come from east, they come from west, and no policeman dey for center. Now be the waiting with the face there. Absolute confusion. So please, anything una get to do, whether una go open the bridge or try put one small yellow traffic officer there, make they control road. Make they control that place. The place is crazy. Michael, try they come. I don't know what those people they do there. Is a very flabbergasted and belly de Yoruba. Let's start this morning on a small sad note to the family of Mpigi, who had the loss of Senator Barry Mpigi. What a loss.
Why is he calling me?
Who is that person? Michael.
Sir?
I'm not happy with the Nigerian police force, Choba branch, area command Choba.
Where they come from? Where they don't reach Choba now?
I for this hold up this morning, now Brumosi here.
Oh, you did there? Oh, now then they cover this side.
Now then they cover the area command, the whole area now.
Can you imagine?
That was the office there.
Now the DPO did there, be the area commander.
I said Choba na area command.
So na area commander go dey there.
Also about police station.
Okay. Oh, really?
So what is the traffic department doing?
I'm telling you, I just dey talk now.
This morning.
See ya. Oh, me, I thank God say I dey your front small, because the hold up is crazily. I don't even know the kind of English we I go use. It's a Cantazemos or Prekwekwe.
Under that flyover of the ring road for Rumosi. People they do Choba park there. People where they cross from Rumosi to Rumekini park there. People where they go left park left.
The one where they go Rumokoro, all of them dey there. The one where they go Ozuoba, all of them dey there. I don't know what in the area commander they do, making
that one police will not help you now.
Why? They just send their traffic this in there. Now, what do you mean?
They'll be tipping the traffic officers to park there. And
it's
load
true.
now.
You see now, they turn nonsense one way turning.
I don't understand.
The police women that were there hold one. They usually hold
one batting.
rubber pipe.
Well, that rubber pipe is not working. Mo, that rubber pipe no dey work one thing. The antidote.
They walk.
Yeah,
They walk.
Mike.
50 naira.
Now they know. Now what I tell you say once you give them 15 naira, 100 naira, now they will just hold that batting from morning till night. No, they work anything, because the thing where they kill that batting now 100 naira. Yes, now. So now make the area commander of Choba now make him know say traffic dey under Rumosi flyover. Make him send traffic department come there. The hold up is crazy.
He don't know. What be work?
In work now to sit down for office, and enjoy small now. We won't kill him. I should say na young man.
I don't manage the bus now.
Sorry.
I never even reach the flyover.
Hey.
People they go to Mokoro, the taxi drivers they park.
They park there.
Chai. Buses. Then one trailer don't tumble there.
Oh gosh.
No, they see the manage the pass.
Chai.
And people they go back to Rumokoro.
Now, if those traffic people there now, they go move those buses where they load now to Rumokoro. They go move them, go front. The one where they go Choba, they go move them, go front, so that.
One of the guy who speak, and he say here now. What I go snap and send to now.
If you no need. If you hold stick in power now only for bus people. You know if it run with private vehicle. You understand?
Very disappointing.
Sorry.
This traffic every morning.
And plenty bongo road dey that road. You know see trailers.
Yes, now East West Road now.
Trailer full everywhere now. Now, me I been there back. As I enter the traffic now.
Back to back.
Yeah, Michael, pray the prayer I pray. As I reach there, I see hold up. I just say, hand of the Lord, carry me.
I also one policeman, I better big pass the...
The cloth.
The bank reflector.
You don't know whether she get belle.
No, she don't get belle. She's not a young woman. Okay, she's beginning to perform now.
Maybe Oga don't call them as we they don't hear us now. Oga don't call them. What are you people doing there? Oh yeah, no worry. They come. You don't they pass. They come here.
I don't pass the flyover because the woman with the reflector, she's performing now.
Oga they don't call her for office. She don't stand up for where she be sit down. She don't stand. But when I pass there, I don't see anybody. All right, thank you. We are very ungrateful for the report. Anyhow, way be, Kandana meet. At least, who said they need the hear funky for? Somebody now don't go tell area commander, say, Oga, they call you for radio. Those boys, they, you know, radio. Roger, who is there under the flyover? Reports, they reach us now. You know, see action. That's what we do. Now, because say, say we no one do them. All this one that they do up and down. If we face Governor Fubara like this, action we ain't go take. If we just decide, say, funky for today, we won't face Governor Fubara, he go take action where he go fear una. If we say today we want to face Minister Wike, he go take action where nobody go believe. See, the thing where we fit do, make nobody underestimate or underrate funky for power where we get. Now small like this, President Tinubu take passes for power. Small like this, now President Tinubu take passes. If we say today nobody they move anywhere, Ikemejima, nobody go move. Now funky for power be that. If we say today, nobody go shop for this state. Nobody go shop. If funky for say no market go open today for this state, no market go open. Now the kind of power we will get be that. Small like this. Now if Tinubu won't take pass our own. So all the people there where they do church, if we get your time, if we get your only small talk now where we talk, area commander now, road never begin move. The woman will get big belly and never come out. See, now so things they be. If we not just allow Funky for to use our executive power, no allow us, because the day where we all these things the way House of Assembly be they do all these things, we just hold ourselves. Because the day where Funky for go release what do they call that thing? The dragon. How do they talk that English? Unleash the dragon. The way Funky for go unleash the dragon. Now person go tell them, will say, see, Funky for one unleash dragon. Now they never withdraw the impeachment notice. They don't stop them. Only small information. We never even come radio. We just tell one or two persons, say, waiting Funky for go do House of Assembly if they no come out the impeachment. I don't know who go tell them. They don't stop them. They don't stop them. The only people who never want to hear our talk, the day where we go face you, VIO. VIO. The day where we go face Suna.
Choy.
VIO. What it be choy? What it they shout? Who they make noise?
Sorry.
Oh, your sleep don't cut. They shout choy. The day where we go face VIO, that rubbish where we na do on Tuesday to my neighbor, they break her side mirror. Say she no gree stop. Because the woman tell them, say, you have no right being here. As the woman won't move, now they knock the side mirror, break her. As the woman go call me, I don't travel. Ade Enugu, the thing pain me. Because, see, now those one waiting for OGRA, that one I didn't find, and then be the real VIO. Vampires in OGRA. Or vagabonds in OGRA, VIO. Because they did OGRA around that Moscow Road Junction. And then they do go stay. You stop person, he stop, he tell you, say, what are you looking for? You have no right to see my paper. It is not your duty. It is not your duty. If you want to inspect vehicle, see vehicle here. As the woman won't go, and then knock her, break her side mirror. I say, madam, I swear, to say na me, I no mind. I go enter Creek Road Market or any market where they need, I go buy palm oil. Put for bottle, make small hole on top the head. As I drive past, that's why I go press that oil on top of that white, then we'll come begin face each other. What kind of nonsense is that? If I don't go buy normal oil, I go find condemned oil for Ikoku. Which kind of normal stupid mentality be that? So you must break person mirror. Unto waiting now. Unto waiting. VIO, the day where we go get to that time. See, when you person cook for community go shop and finish. Oh. You see the day where community go decide to cook for one person, him go see hell that day. All this way they do. The day where we go come out, the day where we go mobilize ourselves, come out against VIO, una no go believe am. We go mobilize the state against una. Because
but VIO is not a problem. Now. It is the state enabling them that is the problem.
Which state they enable them?
It's the River State government that is enabling them now.
Then that day the River State government go come out.
That's what
because
so
vehicle
the fight should
inspection
not be
officer,
with
vehicle
VIO.
inspection
It should
officer.
be with River State government.
The name self, they're very specific. Vehicle inspection, not paper. You don't get business with my paper. You don't get business with my driver's license. You have no business with my driver's license. You have no business with my vehicle license. Your work now to inspect the vehicle.
We're not happy with you.
And you see Gongoro, taxi, when no get light, when no get, in fact, one way they bring smoke, when we say the whole smoke go cover you.
I join you from now on. Now yesterday I collect them.
Michael, they wear glasses.
From today.
This eye don't see shaggy.
Bless I won't crazy.
The eye don't see shaggy.
Sorry. Conclude your matter.
So, VIO,
Chai.
anytime,
It's impossible.
una stop. Wait up, you know they see well.
Yeah, I'm blind.
Men are looking like three. How you can make you look for your eye?
He look hideous.
He look humongous. So please, let us be
don't
guided.
encourage violence.
Let us be guided. I dey tell you them. Let us be guided.
Now,
Yes.
I encourage pop support.
Yes, this time we go pop potopoto. And when potopoto touch your white, you go know yourself. So please, any government official wey dey in charge of VIO, Mona call them. Because now this doing don dey overdo. You get how you go do things, e go become overdo. Wetin dem dey do now na overdo. I still tell you na make 5% or 15% of young people and 85% of old people na still dey that VIO.
It's a hustling.
VIO. Now, they know they wear name tag.
It's a hustling.
There is nothing to identify them as VIO. So anybody can sew that white shirt and black trouser.
It's a no, they get unit too.
And now you don't understand what they talk.
They get unit.
Anybody if you sew that cloth now, go join them. Because there's no name tag, there is no
no fit.
They know what they call that thing. Coat of arm.
You know fit join them. You
Logo.
Know why?
They don't get logo.
You might tell you why I know if you just so close go join them.
You don't need to join them. Like if you form your own section. If you be like this, now me you are taken as so white and black. If you go find somewhere where they know the two pass, like what be that road? Tombia extension.
They are there.
Huh?
Then
They are there.
They move from place to
For
place.
place.
Tombia
They are
extension.
like
They are there.
the Ammonites.
They are
The Ammonites in the Bible.
they walk
We are
from one side.
warning Israelites.
What we go do be say we go to monitor them. We go first go find where they dey for money.
Why you no go fit just so white and black is because of the sharing formula.
We not go follow them now.
You don't get the point. If you just so white and black, go join them. It's not possible because how do you share the proceeds at the end of the day?
Okay, they
They
don't go
know
give
themselves. You don't follow.
No, you know, so I know the talks I go follow them. I go sew my own white and
To
black.
impersonate them.
Yeah, me and Ikumejima now.
No,
as
not me.
Ikumejima now get body now. Ain't go stay for front because they go fear. They fear person with the body. The people there where they can't stand for front of motor, I come where they get body. They taken now. Taken now they go call respect. Taken and say okay, he get body small.
As a supervisor.
Say now he the supervisor. You now you go
Taken
back.
DPO now.
You now you can't back. In case the motor escape. Now you go over. Now you go over. In case the motor won't run, now you go knock the mirror. Pa!
Takana is just say Takana for French suit. If you wear French suit, one day they look at the PTR.
What's happened to her?
The way you you resemble one DPO way. I've been known those days for my one.
We don't retire.
You don't retire since.
Retire DPO.
Takana resemble DPO.
But now because of the baby now, they could
no.
They no go fit respect them because they will
CID. They one of my friends, my classmates.
Undercover.
Best man in the CID. Was in the CID for
Octopus.
SCID. No, State Criminal Investigation Bureau.
Okay.
But you know get body reach Takana. Takana is a bellyful something. With that.
Who it is?
So
how many minutes?
10.
They give them time now, Abi.
Yes.
And when that time reach, make them come. So what were you saying? VIO is a menace. You know,
To the society.
to the society.
We complete it.
It's a menace to the society. And there's nothing we do now also.
Also.
Now also. Maybe if we can't get commissioners now. Maybe commissioner for transport will help. But if the permanent secretary where the Ministry of Transport right now no fit help, what can we do? It is a menace against the society.
And they can't do everywhere. They share themselves everywhere.
That is a court judgment. You know, says Governor Sim, Sabi obey court judgment. Like sanitation court judgment, where former Governor Wike obey. Governor Sim continued obeying it. So maybe this court judgment, they never print one copy, go show them. If they print a copy, go show them on how VIOs should suppose they road. Maybe he go give order, make them obey.
They know they read. Most of them know they read. Most of the BIO people, because now old people, most of the people will stop for standard 6. Now then VIO, they stop for standard 6. So most of them don't even know the law. Because what if you read? It go feel help you. Michael, I lost the law, so.
I don't lose.
So finally, you don't join us for the glasses wearing.
From today, now yesterday night I collect them.
So you never did used to them.
If you do like I want Chris. Remember, I know die from now.
Anyway, make we just leave the VIO matter. Make appropriate authorities. Make una warn them now. Make una warn them now. Because fly, we know the year word. And they follow dead body, enter grave. Make una warn them now. Any day they destroy anybody property, anybody vehicle again. Now that day, now they go know also. If person no show you paper, leave them.
Cool, don't encourage.
I don't tell them. Any day they destroy anybody thing, then they watch one say a woman. Now that time they want buga themselves. Any day, because the same road where motorway carry load from here reach heaven, the same road where taxi and buses they pass, we no even get headlight, no get anything. When they see them, una no they ever stop them. Una they
that
gather.
one is the general problem now.
But road safety too say do am.
All they do am.
Yes, una go wait till una see innocent women, and una they alright to do am when they carry children.
And new motor.
But they stop me a lot too.
With your motor.
A lot.
Like they're supposed to stop you.
Why?
Because that motor, you know, I'm sure you still they get part. That motor still get part.
That motor can it be inspected?
What did they want 5 for people?
Now, my mama they call a piconta.
What as you just like this, like if you be police, you go hold that motor.
They like me. They like me.
Because you don't look and say that motor look foreign.
That motor needs to be arrested.
But then taxi go pass, keke bus go pass with no headlight for front or back. Trailer go pass. You go see them. You go allow them make them go. all within dey your head now to find new vehicle wey no get single scratch. Then una go come dey ask for paper. Now that paper na dey annoy me because you have no right. VIO, we dey put it to you. You have no right to check vehicle papers, vehicle license and driver's license. You have no right.
So what you not supposed to check?
Body of the motor from far. They go see the one wey no get headlight. Stop am.
What if you no get headlight? Meanwhile your paper correct.
He no consign them now. Now the headlight na he consign them.
No, but then they give the paper.
No.
Collect 2,000.
No. Nah.
But you know, VI, if they were smarter, they could actually check your paper without harassing you. They can just use your plates.
Plate number.
Yes.
Their phone they work.
All those things. They get data.
Now this phone they use. With that phone they sell 4,000.
Which one? Itel. Itel.
Now Itel. One of them guy they call him Itel.
Just use your phone, check the person's plate online. You see everything.
You know they
see how many motor they won't begin use data for. The problem with them is say
small money they won't collect from
for that road. See,
now they call that. I know the money they carry by the data.
See, from that road where they stand, they see motor where they come from front where no get headlight. Now they tell you. They see motor where they come from front where no get headlight.
They never stop those ones.
Now they tell you now. So wait till come with their work. Why must you always
some
go for the
motor get
vehicle?
headlight, but you need to walk.
You get the kind of smoke where motor go carry meet you.
They need a smoky motor. They never carry anyhow again. Now for my tree, you go see those ones.
It did.
Via you know they my tree.
Smoky motor they carry. It do am.
For a bad road.
Yes.
Smoky motor no plain like a trailer. Trailer need to stop for via you now.
Even most of those vehicles them where they carry those heavy loads, where they shoot out for back, if they pass them,
Where they carry iron.
If they see them.
Those ones are 100 naira people.
So
See.
what are we now not saying?
What are we saying?
How many times have you passed VIO and see them hold a bus? This long
boss
buses them.
go give 50 naira pass. You know they give you too stingy.
No, they won't carry big motor. Make they confuse the women. We don't know about it. They call they ask for nonsense.
Only I've seen a brand new car where you like headlight and they walk. Is it not right to be arrested?
For daylight.
And then you go check out what I go work for night.
Hey, now you go that is you don't understand. That is their work.
Now daylight.
If you stop a vehicle as VIO, you can come forward, madam. Let me see your headlight. Madam, let me see your backlight. That is the work of VIO, not papers.
Is it on the road they're supposed to be doing it?
They can park you. That one no go support them because most of the vehicles where they road, they no get backlight in the night. They no get backlight. They don't get reverse light.
Only now for daytime they take fine black goods.
And now they tell you now, so you can check those things. You can park a vehicle and say, madam, can I see your trafficator? Can I see your hazard light? Can I see your backlight? Now the work of road VIO be that. Check the vehicle. Leave papers.
Okay, now paper be your problem.
Yes. You have no why they ask for my driver's license. On what ground? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Now you go give them now.
Et pravant toi, c'est comme ça, c'est comme ça.
Is it not part of the checking? In case you don't get license, you want to keep people for road.
No, it's not their work.
People there where they drive without license.
If you do that one, waiting police won't do, waiting road safety won't do.
All of them get work.
You cannot dualize responsibility in a state like River State. I
agree with you.
In half total or fully.
I agree with you when you say VIO they do what you know be their work.
Yes.
Also agree with me say all of them put together. The VIO, the police, the
road
traffic
safety
division, the road safety, any other group, they do the same work all together. Agree with me on that one.
I know.
So why
out of foolishness, so no be out of
so
duty.
why fight VIO alone?
No, but there are limits, though. They do have their limits.
They don't.
No, they do.
Road safety, they check paper. Element junction, within me, I mean, that's it for I with the Fakpajo. Within me, road safety do one time.
But road safety cannot arrest you.
Who tell you?
They can't.
They go impound your motor now.
And you pay
give
now.
you ticket.
You pay the
go
ticket.
Pay. Sometimes you're supposed to deflect your tire. Okay?
That's the most
for
you can do.
Work will not be their work. You're not getting my point.
She?
Not be their waiting then they check, not be their work.
What is supposed to be their work?
Fire extinguisher.
Safety on the road.
Safety on tire. Whether the motor tire good, or a current tire on a
if not
expired
that one,
tire.
How many people go remain for road?
Police need to check tire. Police need to check tire. Police they check paper straight. Now, last Saturday I got Akwa Ibom. along after that Fogoni Road towards that bridge, Opoku. Those areas where checkpoint day. No, waste our time.
No, I'm not showing that. Let me show to.
Those areas where checkpoints and plenty. One policeman stop one of the Sienna, can't stop me. Call say make we bring papers. We show them papers. He say for the vehicle license, that person they write June 2027. That particular paper. Color of motor, the thing write custom. Then my police clearance, one ECMR or that paper. Color of motor, right? Green.
And that's the problem.
If you see Wahala.
That'll be a problem.
I asked the man, say, what is the point? He said, why the registration, they show custom. Meanwhile, your police paper.
How's the color?
Good. Now I can ask and say, these two papers, which one first come out? Which one will they first register? You know how many years ago I buy this motor? That time your ECMR will never come out. And this is the color where the registration, where the papers carry come. And nobody they worry me. Now, not only when I last year, day before last, someone I do ECMR. Now I go do ECMR, where be police paper. He say no, just other registration paper, no be police paper. I say, what is going to concern you, policeman, with registration paper?
Of license.
The paper what I hold will be police paper. Will be your own duty. Say green. The motor color na green. Why you no concentrate on your own paper where you wanna give me as police to let me peacefully continue my journey than to begin they come they quarrel me over paper what I do 7-8 years ago when I buy motor. Because if I supposed to do affidavit to change them, I say okay, today is Saturday, I dey go burial. Where I won't go do the affidavit now to change them. He said, make I go find me, I go do the affidavit, come. I carry the car keys. Oh yeah, take. Now, I like trouble. I said, take the car keys, park the motor, make I find transport, go the burial, because time they go, burial go soon finish. When I finish the burial, I go take transport, return Port Harcourt. Then from Port Harcourt, Monday or Tuesday, I go the affidavit, come back here, come give you, so that you go give me my motor. Say, but give me your phone number and your name, so that I go know who hold my motor and my paper. He look me, so I carry a paper, go. What is the point? The paper will be vehicle registration. It don't take what I do. It come with the motor. This ECMR is given to me by police. And who they check me? Now police. So why police no check me based on paper way in system? Police give me. In they go home for waiting road safety paper give me. In they go home for waiting vehicle registration for Ministry of Internal Revenue give me. Why? You see, that make us say everybody they do, everybody work, we no concern anybody.
Make it up say you wear uniform.
Make it be say they do something.
You wear uniform.
So Kule, this
Just
morning
busy.
I am with you against the VIO. But what can we do? We are in a situation, in a lawless society, in a situation where even when
they say make I read what they say.
even when court judgment don't say VIO stay your office, do your work, they know obey am.
Make I read show you what they talk here. Make una remember just listen o. Say VIO, they get right to check, see their work now to check vehicle, the car itself, and check your roadworthiness. If you once you get roadworthiness, you don't get any other business with them. Show them roadworthiness.
Where they read this thing from?
See am now. Work of job description for all of them.
Where
I don't
is
leave now from website or site of the web. Then they have to check the vehicle condition, to check emission, which is smoke. Then test your vehicle before issuing roadworthiness certificate.
They know the test.
Fine. Now, what they cannot do to you, say they can check your vehicle that is related, your vehicle that is related to the health of the vehicle, but they cannot stop you on federal highways. Aba Road na federal highway. Aba Road na federal highway.
Jari Junction is federal highway.
Eh?
Now they ask.
Jerry Junction is where?
But I say,
So they have no business.
now rumor.
I don't know. It's not on the. It's not on the Abaro. They are there.
So
doing
they
their
have no
checking.
business.
Federal highway start from Obi.
From where?
From Obigbo. So from Obigbo to Park. To Park. Which one they have? From Park. From my one Park.
Eleme Junction is federal highway.
Now, all those areas, so they have no right to stop you on those ways. Now they also say their power is mostly within the state road, and most people do not know. Okay. Here's the part most people do not know. Now, what they cannot do to you,
Kule.
they cannot
Why
chase
you
your
as if
vehicle.
you know go primary school and mad.
My they see where now. Show
Put
this
plus
is small.
eyeglass.
No, this guy they put a small.
Plus
small.
eyeglass where you wear.
You where you hold now.
Give
Don't
me,
worry,
give
you
me,
get used
give
to
me, I
am.
don't wear
Oh yeah,
am.
what they cannot do, you don't wear them now.
What they cannot do well.
How they find out?
What they cannot do, they cannot chase your vehicle because they don't get motor to pursue you.
One.
Government no give them. 2, they cannot stand on highways checking licenses. They cannot demand unrelated documents, e.g. now, you know they are.
EG now.
They cannot
EG na
threaten
driver's license.
arrest. They are inspectors, not law enforcement.
Exactly
They
my
know sabi
point.
these things. They know.
You are just
Kule,
inspectors.
Print it.
You can make man send it. I think we'll print it and put it on Facebook.
Not on Facebook.
Put it everywhere.
Give anybody who they do paper, vehicle paper for people. Print this thing. Ask
Hola.
for the paper.
Yes.
They know.
Then
You
they
are
know
not
what it-
enforcers.
Do you work with them?
You are just inspectors, vehicle inspection officers. You are not enforcer. You are not enforcement agents. No, they think say that uniform una wear, they enter on our head, now they see on ourselves like Mopo or Army. Wanna stay one place.
Somebody on our page, Marvin Obi Kubana, okay, Obi Charles, say, why don't Funky For invite one of their officers to the studio to come and explain where they derive their powers from?
We don't invite the Oga
They
before.
no get transport to come.
We don't even invite the Oga before. We don't dare here talk about VIO. Tell them say we would like the Oga to come. The Oga will give you free. Okay, now they officially invite the Oga of VIO in the state. We are inviting you for free. Funky For go take care of the expenses.
They say Imo State.
Come, we go pay for you. Come and let's discuss. Let's know what is
Gole,
obtainable as VIO.
Adams there is to say Imo State VIO. Then
na my younger schoolmate too.
okay, Sabia.
Na my school finish.
He say,
Jesu.
then they ask for first aid box and equipment inside the first aid. And they ask for incomplete wheel nut. You know this wheel?
Yeah, we will not.
My car will get 4. So I'm saying they will catch me for Imo State.
Because my wife vehicle now, my wife car, the nut na 4, the 5th one na lock.
The 5th one are locked.
Lock. So you know, yes, you no get to be there. So waiting that they find. You see, most of them are not even informed. They are so used to this. Waiting with that motto, Karina E. Now most of them get as at their age. Most of their age now. When I stop for Karina E, so they don't even know what motor vehicles carry.
Okay.
Rubbish.
One of our friends, Justice again, say in our page, he say he read a court case in Lagos where say the VIO is state related. The court in Abuja asked them to stop being on the road. Doesn't mean it affects other states.
Guanu.
Say now only for Abuja.
I think it don't reach where we go carry our own to
Instead
go
the
court.
headline last week.
Make we carry our own to go court. Make we carry our own to go court so
So
that
the
we can
matter
have
is
focus
confusing.
in this state.
All right, Kone, can we move to something
All
else?
right, let's go.
What is something else you want to go
Good
to?
thing I want. We don't already do condolence to the Piggy's family, so we'll move on. Impeachment process.
Can you
They
leave
don't
it? It
stop
was
am.
fast. Let's move on.
No, we don't leave
I really
am now.
like things with the.
Which one? The impeachment process we don't stop.
Can we move to the next thing?
Now it be the next thing now.
That's not the. You don't pass. Let's go to something. that is
Impeachment
correct.
process.
You don't pass now.
Who pass am?
They've altered it.
They've altered it. It's over now.
Yeah, now they talk now.
So let's
Say
go
don't
to something
finish.
else now.
Where they never halt. Oh yeah, now talk now. I'm not going to know the next thing where they never stop now. Since now they don't stop them.
You know, there are two things that have been way cross my mind within the week. I've been read Bible.
Ah, okay, we will read Bible today now.
No.
We do Bible last week.
It's an application of something.
I get what it is. I've been seen through. I've been saying.
David and Goliath matter. Do you remember it? Your name is David after all. Kunle David.
Wait, are you trying to relate it to politics?
No, I don't.
Okay, just
I don't want
Bible.
to discuss politics.
Okay, just Bible. David and Goliath.
I want to
Bible.
relate it to real life situation.
Okay.
David and Goliath.
Because we get that for River State, so well,
Now,
let's go ahead.
No. Let's not relate it to.
That's what I'm saying. So if we're not relating it, we just take it biblically straight.
Let's discuss real life. Let's take a lesson from it and discuss normal life.
Okay. Now
it mustn't be politics.
No, you are trying to give now they give us leadway now so that we know where
I
we
don't
focus.
like politics.
Fine.
I don't
It's okay.
like it.
All right, so let's go ahead. So David and Goliath. Now I be David.
Now-
Imagine us I be David. So who you feel look among our friends? We feel be Goliath. We big.
Maybe Goliath.
We big. We get body. We big.
They one guy where they do bouncer.
If we be Goliath.
Where the only
No, we don't get anybody where we know we big. We get body like that.
we're big.
Big get body.
I know if it cross my heart now to one.
Cross your mind. Okay.
Okay, now
No
Kunle.
leave am. No leave am.
No,
What
this.
of Fubara Oyenebo?
Fubara, yes.
If you be Goliath.
Fubara Onyenebo. Of basketball.
If you be Goliath.
If you be Goliath to you.
Okay.
Now, in normal fighting, two fighting, you know who will grow for Labuji? Two fighting was constant in Sacred Heart from primary school. One question will cross my mind now. Just imagine,
Okay.
just imagine. As David, they do that in catapult. They face Goliath
It is true.
with his stone. As seen they do a you can throw the stone. Fear. You can miss Goliath. Like say David miss Goliath. Kunle. What would happen?
In get her. In see get 4 more.
What would
get
happen?
4 more.
What if the catapult caught? You know they do a devil they want.
If to say catapult cut, if you understand. But if na stone, in get 5.
Wait now.
Get
the
5
bottom,
attempts.
no, the bottom. I'm not. All they tell. Okay, let's say in try all
Okay, they tell.
He
Okay,
miss all.
yes. Also now.
Who just saw? Waiting Goliath for do David. Go.
Also.
Waiting Bible for right.
You think say for him, David said for wait, make him do the last one. I see don't say don't they remain 2. The way they go they use back, go back.
If you look at my book of Bible story, you go see say in the like run towards Goliath.
Now come bend, come fling
He
out.
gonna fling us in the run towards. You know, say if you fling us in the run towards Goliath, you miss the first fling. Yeah.
Or your hand come out with the catapult.
Then
The cat
the
catapult
race,
don't go.
the what they call inertia. You know inertia for physics.
I don't know, do one.
Inertia means it. You know, say if you dey drive motor, with speed, come hold brake.
Okay,
That force where they push you go front.
Okay,
bring you back,
they do you
it's
back.
called inertia.
on a don't hear. You don't learn them in Asia.
It's inertia. INOEROTIA in physics.
Okay.
So that force is called involuntary. When they define inertia for us when we take class 3, say that involuntary force.
We go.
That time when we want quarrel, you know, students when they learn something, we they use them.
Practically.
We use them practical to quarrel. Say if I slap you now, you have an inertia. So you have an involuntary force. We're going to move you. Either involuntary or involuntary. One of the two English now, correct?
Involuntary.
No, involuntary.
Chop your involuntary.
No. So, one of my boy for my class, when one of the days that I'm married, he say, Okolo, Okolo. I say, he goes, no, Odofia. I said, Odofia, go stop that rubbish. He said, he didn't want film I watched yesterday, the Unbreakable Stone. I said, what? I heard it. He said, the title of the film now, the Unbreakable Stone.
Unbreakable.
So, it is either involuntary or involuntary force. Now, the inertia of David running towards the Goliath, as he missed, bam, you go push him straight. Then Goliath go just catch on one hand, lift him up. You know what the people they call Ilu. That is how Goliath go take explain this for English people understand. Ilu buin. The only buin something means like somebody where you big pass, you strong pass.
You get body pass up.
You get body pass and maybe you don't go drink kai. Okay. They gonna begin they threaten you, they holler you. Then before you know you don't throw punch. Only you stand only and they throw punch, only and they miss.
And they miss.
They stagger no fall.
Okay.
Stagger Lee. And now you can't catch him. You come pound down well.
Opportunity.
Now they call Woto. The original Woto. Where David for coming from Goliath. You want for pass Woto. If I water.
But even Bible say they day one kind, they did their camp now. Now David go forward small, can't go face Goliath. So David said go don't calculate. It is say no calculate. Say what if this thing miss? He said go don't calculate now because you know too near Goliath. Like that. That's why he use catapult. If to say they say go use sword or you go use blow.
Then where I'm sword,
you know if you move. See, Michael, to use catapult, I feel they shoot person where they get to.
Only
so that the run where you go run before he catch you, you don't take over. That's why Bible use catapult. If not,
I'm not saying they're too far from Goliath.
No, you know, in far like that.
Because wait now, not be bullet.
Yeah, now.
Now stone no. You there you go far shoot catapult. Before, if you too far, before you go reach the person,
the force go down reduce.
The force go reduce. So it was approximately
directly proportional
to the distance of Goliath. When we say, and if they run to, let's say, start one place, a different thing. I just imagine a move. I just imagine it because if they go when they read something, you put yourself in the shoes of the reading so that you go get the clearer picture of what they read. So I can't imagine say because if the catapult far, you don't forget they're not forced. Now one stone kill Goliath. Fine, we agree say God help.
Yes, God factor.
But Mogu say okay.
No leave Bible side.
No. God factor day to make sure say the catapult goes no David no miss.
But they say it even penetrating head. So that means the force of the catapult say pass gun.
So it wasn't that far. They're too far from Goliath. So Goliath would have been able to catch him. See, if they catch him for neck, you know, so that guy catch him, where go catch person. Carry one hand, lift him up. He's going to kick. He's going to kick air. He's going to do motorcycle. He's going to read bicycle. He's going to kick bicycle leg for air. Then he's going to catch and say, George. Oh, not me.
Not me with the cup. Outside.
Not me. Not me want to play. He's going to kick air.
Well, wait. Just imagine say hold David like that.
One hand, lift him up.
The whole Israel like that.
If you serious. They go put it.
Once they don't hold our 001. Wait till you not to take off. Because 1001 don't fall. Everybody don't run. Also, that's true, not true. I agree with you.
So you see.
I agree with you.
David, God save him.
I didn't take risk.
See,
it's not about that risk. Now, no, I understand what they talk about risk. He take risk.
I didn't like that risk. Since I was born. And now I'm growing old. I didn't like take unnecessary risk.
You get one video. You get one video.
Other people were carrying sword there. What if to say they did like 10 face the Goliath one time? They never feel chuka.
You get one video where they trend now. When the fat guy they go threaten the slim guy. When they tell the guy they want him, let me go. Let me go. Because they look in body, they threaten the guy, let me go. The guy, the slim guy, they tell him, let me go. Before you know, that's why he goes and slap. Only one blow. with that guy.
Turn around. 360.
The only way I say, where's my phone? I see stand up. Only one bloke, bam, so he stagger, go for a bar. I see come back, and they say, where's my phone? Meanwhile, the guy they all search blow for us, say they come back. You know, to come continue. He just look, where's my phone? My phone fall. Because you don't see the risks to come back. Can't continue that fight. Now big risk.
But wait, let's think it well. I don't like Israelites them. What you do, David no good do?
What's again now for?
You know, no good. I think they plenty. Why like 10 no go face Goliath chuka? Before Goliath go home one person, there are 9 don't chuk the other side.
Like you dey watch.
It's called.
You dey watch Royal Rumble. Yeah, when Andrew the Giant.
I don't watch that thing.
Okay, when Andrew the Giant been dead that time, you see anybody they near him? Nobody they near him. Only one could just carry you like this, throw you outside the ring. So nobody they don't like when they fight.
What I'm saying is, look, let's look at it critically.
Only Goliath for free beat like 10 at once.
Wait, nah lie.
But you say you talk of me they gather him. Me they gather Goliath. Goliath to get army now for back. Goliath to get army.
Me army no see. Goliath get army. And the army come see Goliath. You know, I don't like the two sides.
Oh.
The Philistines are very annoying.
Oh.
The army.
Meanwhile, they always throw for. They take off.
Before you know go wrong. You know well. You know go wrong. Now the Goliath army, them the real nonsense army.
The most useless army.
The most useless army ever in Guinness Book of World History.
It is a get back up.
You know, now disappointing.
I just now VIO English.
Nah, you see that Goliath army, the Philistine army. Very useless.
Nice says and VIO you carry go.
Now Goliath come out.
Oh man, no.
As he come out, the rest army come go back. Say, "Mona live and go do the work. Go do the work." So, but how far? 2 other people will begin gist each other. So, but how far? Who do go do this Israelite people? See, I think you see that their land, that place where
Okay.
the way I go take go collect 2. I will collect 2 donkeys.
Michael, you don't say.
They don't some 2 useless of
They don't share things.
2 of men. They don't share things.
Meanwhile, I imagine the ginger where they give Goliath from back. Goalie!
No,
Goalie!
See,
Then they ginger up now. Instead go they boost him morale.
People they ginger. Now equate army people waiting for the Philistine side. And then go to jump on the side of people. The army they will join Goliath army. Now nonsense
Discussion.
they go and engage.
Out of the Ogoni was.
No. Let's not go to Ogoni. Ogoni.
The equator was like, don't they think, say, oh boy. It's just if we conquer this Israel, but we don't take the land.
Say if you say land.
If you see land.
If you say shop one go open for near Jericho.
From here now, we don't get border. No border, no boundary.
No boundary. Because the all tribes are in that Philistine.
All of them do.
All River State tribe.
Yes, they do.
The Abu are old.
The Calabari.
The Abu and the Calabari, they will say, Kai won't go drink. Once you don't beat this David, then finish. They don't plan to take the vine. You know, those is now vine and fig tree.
So they don't look at us and say, oh boy, what with that guy Vine?
Obed. Okay, Naboth.
They
don't plan Abigail and Naboth.
See, boy.
Say,
who they say all those fine girls they Israel?
They Calabari. No, those ones are which tribe?
I don't know. The one where they look the fine girls, the way they describe.
They check in Philistine army.
Say, oh boy, fine girls there for Israel.
Say, I will go meet Shechem. Then they go Shechem. One useless guy. We go molest Diana. So, I'll go Shechem family. Now they check people. They check on them waiting for the Philistine army.
They check him.
They check him. And in front they check him. They don't plan. Different tribes in the Philistine army don't plan different things.
Where they go do
what they go do. Now look at all the first papers.
What did they plan? What did they go plan?
They go say you. Leave that Goliath idiot. Leave Abu don't finish work. Leave him. Tam no you una. Jai.
Now you just said the full name of the king. Goliath do it. Tam no Goliath.
Tam no Goliath.
Tam no Goliath.
So now, they plan all those things. Can't leave Goliath only on one. So Goliath look back. Into saying get back up.
Na man know what did there.
No, say na man no when Akoboko them. Now, on the Israelite side, I'm not happy with the army.
Now Paul, now first tell the other army. Saul. Good at I say, David don't they do pass himself. Go feel the back, they sing David, no go they do pass yourself. Go down they warn him.
You know, say Saul no better person. 9 may come after 9. Okay. Saul no better person.
Yeah.
So first of all, you know, say David no get respect. And they like children like that. David no get respect. David just come. Because they come.
Without you
now, Saul. When I there, this is uncircumcised Philistine. Then they talk rubbish. Saul come look at say, I go fight. I go fight. You know the tribe where David from, if na River State. Guess the tribe.
For Rivers, we know the fear.
We know the fear. Friend with them mad. You know, guess the tribe. Maybe Okrika, they will plan rubbish for the army.
No other tribe.
Okay, but would you no go gree say from Okrika? Because
Go and look, say, where you?
Now, look now the Okrika for the Israel side.
for this no, the Philistine side every day vessels. The Okrika they don't get respect. The Philistine army Okrika they there now.
The one they we follow Goliath.
Wait. See, ma tell on something. For river there are many fishes.
We are.
You are aware? Yeah.
Why they cross past each other and they worry?
That is the only issue we will get now for this river state. And this Philistine story one is talk. Why they cross past each other? That is just where
the problem.
I'm confused. They have been that is my problem.
Now yesterday, I discussed that with my friend when we went for escape center inside the pleasure park.
Yes.
Say fish there. Why fish they cause past fish?
That is the problem. Fish na fish. Now I don't know why they get to cross past
Each other. Maybe the problem.
some who they complain.
So all of us dey water.
See, you know the bird they call ekpekpe. Ekpekpe is a small bird. Ekpekpe.
Okay.
If you go river,
Okay. Now this time.
in the way to make water go. You go they on top the black mud. They pick small things.
Okay, where they
Small crayfish wey hang.
Crayfish wey hang.
okay.
Ekpekpe say, make you no carry eye look am like saying small. When you want cut am, you come the cut am like small. Cut am like big bird.
With respect.
With respect.
And
dignity. Bring machete. The way they take cut big bird.
Nama.
Bring machete. Take cut am.
Nobody say call it chito, he bring that responsibility.
Let's say,
He don't get
small
money.
bird. I beg you. Goliath and
David
owner, war guys. The best way die, suppose.
But David no get respect.
Na camp.
don't tell you.
David camp different from
David go reach a whole.
I mean, I didn't camp David.
Wait, now, funny about David go reach a whole where a whole army people. The papa say me go give him brother food. Go check out them. Now him go there, go the jig everywhere. Now read Okrika
That's
guy.
all Okrika put them through.
Go the
We
chief.
just go around and check.
Harass.
We don't harass. We take what belongs to us.
Now wait to. So go down look and say. For a man go they sing peri.
David, no go they do pass yourself.
Now they carry iron wear. So you are iron when I idiot go move. And we iron no fit move. They carry big sword give them. You know they carry sword. Now them sword don't carry for mine say this idiot black and go leave us now make us concentrate on how to deal with this guy. From them I carry catapult show. If to send me that catapult, they go there catch him.
What's this all here? Now this kind of hair wake you imagine. All back.
Oh, God.
I'm so sorry. Oh, read your news.
Oh, read your news. Well, come back.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South Sound, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here's a news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Miracle Emmanuel. A former deputy national chairman of the People's Democratic Party, PDP, Chief Olabode George, has expressed concern over the exclusion of the PDP, the African Democratic Congress, ADC, and the Labour Party, LP, from Saturday's Rivers State House of Assembly by-election. It will be recalled that the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, had announced that the three political parties would not participate in the February 21 by-election in Rivers, citing various reasons. Reacting, George, who described the development as worrisome, called for more clarity on the reasons behind the exclusion. He stressed the importance of transparency and adherence to due process in the conduct of elections. The senator representing Anambra Central, Victor Ume, has described President Bola Tinubu's decision to sign the Electoral Act Amendment Bill 2026 into law as expected, saying the legislative process clearly pointed to that outcome. Ume, who spoke during a televised interview, said the political and legislative dynamics surrounding the bill made the president's assent inevitable. Ume traced the controversy to the debate over electronic transmission of election results, particularly the provision now captured in Section 63 of the amended law. He explained that the repealed Electoral Act 2022, then Section 65, only provided for the transfer of results in a manner prescribed by the Electoral Commission, without expressly mandating electronic transmission. He said the Commission's guidelines for the 2023 general election required electronic transmission, but the law itself did not explicitly state it. Gunmen have abducted and killed a traditional ruler, Oba Kehinde Falodun, of Alagamo of Agomo community in Akure North local government area of the state. Police authorities in Ondo State said 6 armed men stormed the traditional ruler's residence and took him away. The victim was later found a few meters away with gunshot wounds. Jimo disclosed that a team of police detectives had since been deployed to the area to beef up security and possibly apprehend the killers of the monarch. And on the foreign scene, newly released satellite images shows that Iran has recently built a concrete shield over a new facility at a sensitive military site. The images also show that Iran has buried tunnel entrances at the nuclear site bombed by Washington during Israel's 12-day war with Iran last year. This comes as countries in the region and across the world closely monitor the prospect of a major escalation. Today, Poland's Prime Minister Donald Tusk urged Polish citizens to leave Iran immediately and not go back to the country under any circumstances. And that was the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Miracle Emmanuel. Thank you for listening.
Tune in for a journey beyond the ordinary.
Fasten your seatbelts.
We are not just a station, we are the station. Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Listen up.
Go tell them.
Funky fall. The clock on the tick. It's the end of the week. 8 a.m. sharp.
This music get sweet you.
It is with me.
You see, this on a news reader. Let her make you go forward. Work with Peter B because two of them, their voice goes sweet.
If they do not count the votes, the person that did not count it will be counted. I got this advice from a madman.
You don't see where we did. There's a couple of Peter remind me one video where they say, why Arsenal people they behave like this?
Like Peter B?
No, I'm not happy with one Arsenal fan.
What happened?
In where the jersey, they cry if you say cry.
Yes, that is what people that love their team does.
And they come now.
In 1984.
Where did they come? The guy they cry. Say we don't leave the league for now. We don't leave the league for now. They are not happy. Small league workers since 2004. Arsenal will get problem with this and then they support again. Say, you see why P2B don't ever be president of Nigeria? Say, now only guy waiting for weekend. Weekend, what you want to play?
Now we we play Wolf.
Only guy waiting for Wolf. Let's go to equalizing goal. So I don't have for P2B.
It will say.
So that P2B don't brother. So Nigeria brother.
Let's go to goal.
Let's go score the equalizing goal. So you see why P2B don't ever be president of Nigeria?
That be the problem.
I can't say. What do you say? Igbo man will score goal. And P2B side. I take P2B side in
now Edo Eze.
Nice score goal.
Yes. Now Nigerian boy. Nice score the goal.
This is a P2B problem.
This is a problem.
Say now you see why no go have found for P2B?
He's a very nonsense guy.
Now go score equalizing goal against Arsenal.
Can you imagine? The guy is a very nonsense guy. You see, the thing is this. As you see, this Arsenal will be senior team.
Arsenal, I don't understand.
Anybody where
the real Arsenal won't know that I don't start.
no, not start.
They never even start.
Make if you ask on
I don't see
once they don't go down, then they go down straight.
Wait, make I ask on a question.
Very soon they're going to struggle for top 4.
God bless you. Make I ask on a question. I think the league, the football starts. Everybody start the same time. Number one,
always
wait. Number two, as we speak today now in this Koro Pitakwa, who they top for English League?
Why are people they cry now?
I don't know this guy. If I don't like P2B, I make it just what tell people say. I don't like P2B. If I want to concern them with the boy, we score 19 years old boy, we score the goal.
You see why no go ever be president of Nigeria?
It's a wicked guy.
So now P2B.
What did P2B do?
Look at this thing.
You understand? So look, everyone, we're there. We're on top. 5 points ahead of everybody.
No, but you did one match ahead too.
Who they won?
On a 27 match. The rest will be 26. Once
now,
Man City
City
win their
go
game.
play.
Now
City go
2 points
play.
now go cover.
Wait, now
only 2 points.
City go play tomorrow. Money behave like Nigerians. We never qualify. We don't calculate. If Angola,
if Angola say they want to ban, what does they play Nigeria last? Say they overfill there. They feel there.
No, Nigeria
Congo. The whole Nigerians get hope.
If you see news, you see,
say Nigeria people
don't bring out verdicts.
If you see news,
people never even call me.
I don't even know
People never call
how
me.
you see this country. If we use this our energy, take face some kind of things from local government,
terrorism,
from local government to federal government, things go better. FIFA never even wake up from sleep. Just they say no Monday when FIFA go bring result. FIFA, the people will go rule. Never even wake up from sleep. Result don't reach.
We don't get no. That's why they been a normal injunction.
They move
over the weekend.
They move through IRF.
Over the weekend.
IRF, the poster, the transfer and transmit. In this country, we cannot define a simple transfer and transmit of result. That would date today.
There shall not be a computer they call result. Now human being.
I don't tell you finish that. Transfer and transmit. None of us.
What's the difference in the two?
Very good. Very good.
Transfer be still like
Transfer
I carry my
result.
own give you.
Yes.
But transmit be still.
Let me go talk. Tell everybody. So not waiting to tell everybody they go here.
Like it's called radio transmission. The way we talk for radio, it is being transmitted.
Good. So related to the election result.
You know how the result will be now.
They say they don't want collation center.
Nigeria,
because Nigeria when they broke people here. Base.
Nigerian election, you know how it will be.
So
why they waste your time?
which one would they choose? Who would not choose something?
See,
who would not have the election? Who could choose one thing?
We need to be proactive.
Like,
would they do what they call activity?
what do you mean proactive?
Because at the end of the day, we know where the result will be. We know how it will be. Me and you know.
That's why I took to find server.
So
Find server.
Ça va bien,
It's not to survive yet.
Ça va bien, merci. You see this country? I think go to fight Safa. Come, 10 minutes. Let's do your 10 minutes and so you will not break us.
Okay,
again.
they do 10 minutes.
This is 10 minutes past 9. Oh, yeah.
All right, introduce yourself.
Carry on.
Yeah. So good morning. We have some guys here with us. Can we meet you?
Some
Just
guy
tell
fam.
us. Nah, this some guy fam.
My name is
Some
Jaffe
guys.
Chukwuemeka.
So let's hear you.
My name is Jaffe Chukwuemeka.
Okay.
I'm the technical officer at Prime Waves Marketing Limited.
Technical what?
Officer.
Okay, Tio.
Yes.
See, na pidgin English show. So you
If
feel
I
free.
have a-
No, I'm telling you that you feel free. Anyone where you want to use.
Now
Feel
you come
free.
to do
You
something.
just with us. You now.
My name na Chigozirim Darlington. I'm a digital trader with over 8 years experience, and I'm also a co-founder and chief operating officer of Prime Waves Market Limited.
Co-founder of the company.
Yes, sir.
Who is the founder?
The founder is not here.
You na fine boy.
Go ahead. What do you make on
But like
a
best way mama get can take.
what do you make on a show?
All right. So why una come?
Okay, we came to let Port Harcourt people know about our company, Prime Waves Market Limited.
Sorry, you say prime
Waves.
waves.
Yes.
Okay, wave as in wave.
Yes,
And
Waves.
prime. Okay,
Yeah,
prime waves.
Waves Market
Okay.
Limited.
Make we hear the
Right.
name.
Prime Waves Market Limited is a forex company
Okay.
based here in Port Harcourt, number 5 Bender Street, Rumumasi,
Oh,
Port
okay.
Harcourt. And we do everything forex trading. Everything forex trading, from training to copy trading to AI bots trading and signal providing, and also forex academy also.
Okay.
And
But you know, say this forex thing,
yeah,
many people don't they fear.
yes,
Many
not true.
people they say, if they walk, you know they walk.
Yeah.
So what thing you go fit tell people to convince them say, see, this trading thing, no be scam.
Okay. The truth be say, if something like fake day, it means say real good
Original
day.
day.
Yes,
I
original
like
good
that.
day. For
I
that to
like
be
that.
fake. So there are real and original profitable forex industries and forex company. All right, and forex trader, people who are making real money and legit money from the forex market. So the fact that someone is not profitable or not making money in the forex market doesn't mean that other people are not making money.
Okay.
I have been in the market since 2017. All right.
Okay.
It was losses back to back until 2022, when I finally found my own secrets to the market and how I will make money for myself in the market. For forex traders, we call it strategy, right? My own strategy that works. So since 2022, I have been trading personally, and I decided to start up an enterprise for trading to train people to be as profitable as I am in 2023.
May they stop to lose money.
Exactly. Let them stop to lose money, to train people to be profitable like me, and also I will also make more money cheating people and the rest.
Okay.
All right. So I started Forex Guide Hub in 2023, and as the universe have its way, last year we grew so big and we decided to rebrand, and now we are now a limited liability company with Prime Waves Market Limited, and that's our official name, Prime Waves Market Limited. We rebranded last year.
On our register for sales.
Yes, we are registered with CAC and also with
On the
EFCC.
pay tax.
Now, you say your office there for Rumumasi.
Yes, number 7 Bender Street.
Oh, the way they call, the confident way they call the address show say, you know they run, you know they fear anything.
No, sure. We are here to stay.
Okay.
All right. So
Okay.
we've been operating. Me as a trader personally, I've been trading for over 7 years.
Okay.
All right. But I started the company 3 years ago, so we're operating for over 3 years.
What's your name?
Are you based? Are you?
What do you mean name?
Chigozirim. Yes. One name Chigozirim.
Tell us.
Yeah.
See, before them born you,
Okay.
now we did this studio.
Yeah.
Remove 23 years from your age. I don't know how. We don't see plenty for us.
Okay.
Some come here, we say,
People
we say,
over at strategy.
so we don't enter plenty for us.
Even Sambisa.
Some bizarre for us. Now, tell us, as a young man, tell us, what will be the difference between on our own kind of trading and the forest, the way we
We get robots.
robots, some now bed they trade for us,
Some now cockroach.
Before we go wake up, cockroach don't run. So tell us what is the difference between your own and the ones who don't see ya.
Okay. All right. So the first thing is the forex market is an international market, right?
Who know that one?
That's the market. There is no different forex market. The difference is in the individual. All right.
Okay. What is your own difference?
All right. It's the strategy and discipline that I stick to.
You know, science strategy.
Yes, of course, there are a lot of strategy. Again, there are a lot. But if you had known us before, let's say in 2023, all right, by now you would know that yes, we are genuine and here to stay, because we started operating in 2023, all right, as a company, as a firm. All right, and then we've been operating since then. First, our office was just a small room like this. That was where we started.
No problem. Everything
and as
they
we
come
kept
from
growing,
somewhere.
we are now in a bigger place. All right. So the unique thing about us is this: we keep to our words. All right. In forex trading, there is nothing certain. The only thing certain is you are definitely going to make loss, and you are definitely going to make profit.
Okay,
so how do you manage
so
your
in
loss?
forex trading, no
Yes.
short bet.
Yes, no short bet.
No
No short bet.
No, very good.
No short bet.
Very good.
But the only thing certain is you make losses and you make profits.
Now the business with that.
Yes. So what you do as a trader is to discipline yourself that your losses are little than your profits.
No, go back
All right?
village.
Exactly.
All right. So what will be the thing one I want to do now?
All right.
Let us
So
understand.
first of all, we came to let Port Harcourt people know about our services.
Yes.
All right. The copy trading, there's one we call copy trading. All right. Now the system is automated, is designed, all right, in a way that people who doesn't even have idea of forex trading can make money and monitor whatever we do just through their phone. So they create an account with our recommended broker, and they fund the trading account, and then we link their account to our own account, our company account that I trade personally. Right, so whatever we do on our account replicates on the account. The only thing is they see everything on their phone, on the app there. If we trade and we make profits, like I haven't traded this morning, but yesterday I traded and we made over $500 profits. It's here, all right. Those other people who are copying us will make profit also, depending on your equity, depending on the money you deposited. All right. For instance, if you deposit $1,000 and he
That is
deposits
1.something million.
yes, sir. And he
For
deposits
this
2,000.
Jagaban,
The good thing is if you deposit $1,000 and he deposits $5,000,
yes.
we connect both of your accounts to our trading account. Right? Your profit margin will be different from his.
No man,
Right.
we know
So,
that one.
That
Two
is,
of us
the only
don't
thing we do is
win the same amount.
yes, you connect your account to our own trading account.
Okay.
We are experts. We are professionals.
So
and
they
we
trade.
Yes, the same thing. The same thing happens.
They happen
across.
to me.
We have.
Me, I don't need to press
You
anything.
don't need to press anything. The only thing you need to press is withdraw anytime you
So
want
if
withdraw.
I now win,
Yes,
I
you also
win.
win. Yes.
If I lose small, I
you
lose small.
Yes,
Okay, good.
exactly. And the good thing is we are professionals with over 5 years profitability.
So
All right?
why you not teach me?
I'm coming to that. I'm coming to, so that is for the copy trading, and then we have another service, the AI trading. All right, and but we built an AI tool. My colleague here,
What do you mean
who is
the
our
name of the
technical,
AI tool?
we call it the Wizard Forex. The Wizard Forex.
Oh, you do Calabar? No, you do Calabar. What kind of flavor we never see here?
This AI tool
You know it tools. When they trade for us.
Nothing we never see.
We never hear. Oh, you do Calabar.
This AI tool, Wizard Forex.
Correct.
It
Wizard.
performs magnificently.
And we have it. We have it. So this wizard tools, what
Yes,
can they do?
it performs magnificently. It trades. It helps us to trade. Yes, he is in charge.
Correct.
He's our technical officer and also a tech guy. All right. So we created this AI tool and we've been using it for over a year now.
Wow. Do they work?
Yes, magnificently. All right. In a month, you can see over 60%.
Okay, that's a good business.
That's a good one.
60% is a good business.
Over 60%.
Now, because of our time.
All right.
You never okay. The time themselves. No, I give the 10
Okay.
minutes.
So this AI tool. So for people who
when I give the 10 minutes, boy, the time is 7. They 5 minutes.
Yes.
Now, for people who want to go ahead with the copy trading, can do that. If you want to go with the AI tool, AI trading, You can also do that. Then we have fund management, all right? Fund management, we help people manage their fund. People who have the capital, all right, and look for where to invest the money. Where to invest the capital, all right?
So what will be the percentage of the give me if I bring my money?
30%, yes.
And
30%.
for the year or monthly?
No, monthly. No, 3 months. 30% for 3 months.
3 months. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The minimum duration is 3 months for 30%. So
Okay.
you can do 4 months, 40%, 5 months.
Okay, the
just like that.
investment.
Okay,
Right.
but the minimum is 3 months.
3 months.
Yes,
Okay.
30%.
So in 3 months,
Yes.
if I get like 2K,
Yes.
2K, they create.
You get 300.
It's okay, naira or dollar.
Get 300.
2K now, man.
One important details for people who go like invest their money. We say this thing what they do here. Our strategy they in such a way we say they low risk.
Exactly.
So very low risk of say you go lose all your money.
So that's it. You know they promise waiting big.
Yes.
So if you bring 100,000,
Yeah.
you get 10%. Or you get 30,000.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Something we will feed this show.
Yes,
up.
in 3 months.
And
Yes, in 3 months.
What we do try tell our
Suppose on our run.
No, now they call the address with confidence.
We are number 7 to 10 districts. And we also
It started at 10 minutes. Everybody the time.
They buy themselves.
The boss
I said it started at 10 minutes. No time. Let me ring the bell. Let me ring the bell.
all right.
I'm ring bell to start the program.
So we also have a
Nine
Forex
percent
Academy.
more.
We also have Forex Academy. We train an intensive training for 3 months.
That's
We
the
train
way-
from beginners to advanced and to professional level.
I say I
Alright.
time man.
Okay,
So-
okay. Now let's look at it. You have a training
Yes.
coming up.
Yes.
All right. So let's talk about that quickly.
All right, so we
when
have
is it
a
coming?
free training coming up. All right, we want people to come around and see what we do. We have live training, live classes, live trades. All right,
Okay.
at our office there and our training room there at number 7.
Oh, you have your own
Yes,
training room.
yes, training room. Sorry, number 5 Bender Street,
Okay.
Rumumasi, Port Harcourt, along Market Road, Rumumasi. All right, and that will be coming up on Monday and Tuesday.
Next
All
week,
right?
Monday and
yes,
Tuesday.
next week Monday and Tuesday,
Time?
23rd and 24th.
Time
10 a.m.
10 a.m.
Yes, 10 a.m. So
Okay.
it's a free class. Anybody who is interested, for traders, existing traders who are not yet profitable and also profitable traders. All right.
Okay.
There is never a time where you can say you've learned everything. All right. There's some things
They
you
let
come
you know
and-
they stop.
You need to stop.
So where's the place and time?
So in case
time,
people want
time.
to call you now,
all right.
to find out more, which phone number can we call?
better.
All right.
So say, I want to know, I want to come there, I want to find out which number.
Okay. You can
no
reach
rush
us
am.
on phone call, WhatsApp, and also SMS. On
You will tell them all those ones, but
Yes.
just give the number.
the,
now
our
first.
numbers are 081
081
05
05
34
34
08
08
73.
73.
Yes, and our
The next
second number is 090
090
20
20
33
33
64
64
35.
35.
Yes, and we're also on all social media platforms, including YouTube.
Once
at
they reach
Prime
you,
Waves
once they reach
Market.
you on your phone,
Oh.
you will now tell them all these other ones.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Prime
gonna
Wave.
try,
Prime
huh?
Wave.
Yeah,
But
Thanks
I will
so
bring
much.
some money.
Thank you. Come and
I'm
invest with us.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm expecting some
Drop
money
your
from
number.
from
But
the
I don't
speaker.
drop our
drop your
this-
number.
I'm expecting
This
some
is
money from.
our
Very
contact
good.
number is at the back.
All right,
and
I'll do
everything.
something else.
All right, come to us and you
Who
will be
will try
definitely
you
be happy
people
you
look?
came to us.
I'm expecting some money from.
But if you make a test
from the speaker.
we get see for eye.
try and see.
All right.
All right, thank you.
I'm expecting some money from the speaker of River State. Okay.
That's
How?
Which of them?
How?
Which speaker?
How you want to get him?
You they go meet speaker. What of microphone?
Excuse
You know,
me.
we first start with microphone.
No,
before you
gentlemen,
listen.
excuse me, I don't get where you're going to.
Can I get you now?
Oh yeah, get us.
Since you don't get me,
Get us
let
now.
me get you.
Go ahead. Get us.
Getty and the getter.
For time, a so old man with almost my father. Gonna waka pass. Boys they just hang somewhere. Gonna waka pass. And the boys are going, send boy, don't Jones. He said, yeah.
Ah, can I get it? Yeah, Chris.
They look like Opopo boys. Send boy. You don't Jones. See, yeah.
Oh boy, yeah, and you know, can I get it? Oh boy, they're talking to you.
What do you mean what they talk to you?
You know,
What they talk? No way to the top.
Oh,
Now,
man.
GI. It's the same thing. No, be you. You is you. You is a constant discussion of African people.
It's a you. And now, I Jones.
Johnson now. Johnson now, if you don't do one wrong move.
It's a yeah, boys. Not just now.
I know jazz.
I don't just.
They learn how to speak
They
slang.
like to
They scatter the slang.
Everybody, see, now that the road is smooth.
Which road? Not an easy road. Say me that song.
I know. Now the road is smooth.
Who knows he feels it?
Who knows he feels it? It's not an easy road. But now that the road is smooth, now we'll get just some few months, a year. I don't know whether it reached safe.
No, May 29th is the.
That's a year now. 1 year.
Now 1 year. 1 year plus.
1 year plus.
But because of politics, elections, primaries, blah blah blah, we can't count 1 year anymore.
How many will go count now?
I'm not gonna say we get from now to July.
Good. From now to July. Yeah. It's too close now. Which kind of thing be that?
August now primaries now. Don't finish now.
Where they come from? It too close.
I don't know where they come from.
Can I come?
Are you coming towards David? David towards Goliath?
No. My take is this.
Take it.
Governor Sim.
Okay.
And all
no, where
yes, all of us now. We just waste 3 years. I beg.
We not waste time.
What will happen there?
The ring road is going on.
It just start.
Salaries are going on.
It just start.
People are surviving.
It just start.
No, ring road don't go far.
It stop.
They said they will finish am by October. The governor go inspection.
Now there they go now. The one who will go benefit, we the people.
Go there straight now.
I beg.
So
Governor
that we
Sim
can say it more.
Governor Sim don't. I never read time since.
Okay.
I hear say Agri Road.
Agri Road there.
They don't the poke hole.
Last 2 weeks.
I never go town
when I
since
passed
now.
there. They made do Agri Road.
Good.
Then
Now-
Ingo Creek Road too.
Yes.
So you want
Scatter the market.
You
No,
want
they don't bulldoze the entire market.
What of the people don't come?
Everybody don't move.
They don't come for road.
Yes.
Are you serious?
They don't scatter scatter the whole of that place.
What of
I'm
Bonny
sure
Street? All those internal.
all they get to move in
One by
because
one.
yes, because I don't know. I never reach there, but the way them scatter them, I feel say the contractor who's supposed to build that market supposed to enter there, start some foundation business. But I just say Agri Road, the heart of Port Harcourt. They don't
The Carnival Street.
yes,
Port Harcourt.
they don't the pork hole. Governor, thank you very much. Also enter inside some of the streets like Victoria.
Parts of Victoria.
They don't run them.
There's somewhere they may run before now.
Yes, before now. Yeah, I remember.
They may run some.
Before now.
Then
Yes, I think the Honorable Toye Adoki Smart, I think into one of the streets, I can remember. But the one where I know well, where into now #1 field, you know, it's a town. Oyibo na plant town. No be the place where they live.
I know now.
You understand?
I know.
The place where Kule all of them they live, Oyibo no come there. There was no time Oyibo near there. Oyibo there for town.
We agree.
Stop for Ojeri.
Na
That time,
expatriates.
when they go open Oyibo does be, they chop warm rice. You know what it be warm rice? Now we're old. Now I know, say that thing where they go carry for dustbin, they chop, they call am warm rice. Now Indomie and spaghetti. What a shame. Later I pass there.
No,
What
but
a
it's
shame.
not a shame.
It's a shame.
You know,
No, that time
We call am warm rice.
That
that
time
time
we
you
don't
were
know.
not aware.
we are not
We
aware.
go chop remain, we go put dustbin, collect am.
And you chop am. Well, you are a madman. What the difference?
There is no madman there.
Madmen
That
there.
time no plate, madman no day.
One of the guy, the man.
Shut
that
up,
time.
yeah, it's not there's nothing like that. That time if you see, if you see OGRA, I don't know where they don't enter there. That time,
LSD Coley.
you go no say truly. No, you both they live there. No, you both them now use their hand.
They call those places
Take great
European quarters.
yes,
or
European quarters. Take great Port Harcourt club for themselves. Oh,
Only
for that
them
club
more.
where you see so now
Who want to hear something?
I'm telling you, no, you both take time, bring their head. So you man, we need to relax. Damn, man. Shit.
And then create as a bureau pack too.
Now they arrange jam. So they enter town, arrange jam. Cause okay,
Time is well planned now.
they will enter town, they play all kinds of football, all
So
kinds
number
of
one
sports.
field.
Number one field, they
Now waiting in B. What was
na
it?
field.
Football or what?
Yeah, football.
Then number 2 field.
Number 2 field, now the same football.
You don't want to be swimming pool.
We'll never reach down at number 5.
Then which one be
Number 3.
basketball?
Now there's the basketball day.
Number 3
Basketball, handball, volleyball. Now that a day. You understand? Then when you move,
Are you looking for us?
should I?
No, don't do anything.
Now visitor.
Yes, just when I
Could let them distract us.
Don't distract us.
Now, number
Don't
5.
sit there, don't talk.
Number 5 field. Now they can't change to Agbani Derego. Now swimming pool.
Now swimming pool that
In
time.
those days, if you want to swim, just go there free swimming
Now
pool.
Grandpa make them stop the
It's
swimming
not
pool
true.
now.
It's not true.
Okay, boys enter the swimming pool, they mess inside the
Nothing like that.
Which of them? Which swimming?
for town.
Okay, that's
Number
one way they
5.
do.
Number 5
pool.
you want swimming pool.
The next one, when
na
you
Jubilee.
go closer,
One,
Jubilee, it's a Jubilee Park.
Na park.
They plant trees till 9 day. Aboki boys don't go for take.
Okay, wait. Oh, no, before Aboki, now there if they seize your motor, now there they go
Then
back
they
up.
go
Now
back.
when they back of Agri Road.
You dey
Now those time now where MOT then they.
Oh, now
if
then
they collect
then
motor,
get
now
office
they
there.
now they
I
under
don't
the tree.
know.
under the tree, they go back.
So those trees
Then
then
those
they.
marine base guys.
Then the last one, now be number 6 field. Wow. Now they will grow up, they play football. Now basically field. No, there's another one called information center.
Information center.
Wow.
That not supposed to be number 5. Then number 4 be swimming pool.
Yeah, number 4 now go be information and number 5.
Information on number 5.
Yes.
After the
Now,
information
that place,
six.
that place, that place.
Cultural center now.
When people want pass message, town hall meeting like that,
But
pass
they're not
message,
Googling.
people will come. They build them very beautiful. We call them information center. Now they don't change them to lawn tennis,
Lawn tennis, they can't
volleyball.
Do, they can't do something like a
lawn tennis,
stadium
volleyball.
sitting.
Yes,
Stadium sitting.
I think now Mechi do that one. Lawn tennis,
mini stadium.
Yes.
For that field, yes.
Now the thing is this.
If not,
That's it. Stop that.
That's why they don't carry and do mini stadium. By now, if I be one polo. Kagena yellow polo.
For correct,
John Boot Polo.
it's our right. It's our right. Now, I beg, if Governor Sim, I know saying get plans there because they already start the Agri Road.
For the Agri Road,
now-
Kultarin.
Yes, I know say they don't go,
Then Creek Road
they don't
Market.
go demarcate them. But there is get some other
Make they not
streets.
demarcate Agri Road.
Make they don't leave and make it
Make they leave
free.
as it is natural, so it's fine.
But guys still get some streets where they never do, like they don't do all. Bonnie Street.
So what's the point?
Now my point is this.
Making concentrate
try.
and finish town.
Finish them. The most important one who could bring more attraction and revenue. Now this Oda road where they lead to fishing port. Oyorokoto, that road way from Port Harcourt here, you pass Bori, you pass Andon, you go down to that fishing port.
To that mouth of ocean.
God bless you. That is the major one who can attract revenue and increase what do they call our GDP. GDP look like party. Gross domestic.
Remember the party when it was the election on Saturday?
GDP.
GDP.
No, stop that. What kind of something like that?
They are not
So-
on the balance.
So,
GDP. You know your news. But they just say it's not happy.
very good.
Say GDP. No, they on the balance.
So, everyone, I beg, anything will go cause problem again. Time go say the thing don't settle. Governor Sim get
Which
plan.
thing don't settle?
Everywhere don't soft now.
Everywhere how now? I don't understand. What do you mean everywhere?
What do they call them? They don't settle.
Who and who be the them will settle?
Governor Sim and Hierishi, the Godfather. They say, "Mo call him Godfather." We have no choice. Yes,
As long as it's not Father God.
we are from Canaan. The Canaanites. We have no choice.
They don't settle.
Yes, they have settled.
They have peace now.
Yes.
Everybody's happy now.
Yes. So let this project.
How long?
Now, no concern us.
Yeah, even in a one day is very important.
Now, I pass through assembly. They can't walk with it. They walk there.
That assembly building fine, no?
Very beautiful. I like it. If I said do not destroy that place they leak.
You see, now what people know they know.
Sometimes
House of King go born.
Well, the new better thing
better thing no go come out from there. In no way. You know,
after all,
something will come must be better than
Patricia, when she won't move into the House of Rest Speaker House, she changed spoon.
Abi?
And
she changed cotton.
And cotton.
Yes, and now Shetima.
2 billion.
How much? 300 something billion.
Yes.
Innovate Shetima.
If you sleep there, you will not die.
You're undying.
You're undying.
Honda.
You're a living legend.
Honda legend.
If you die for inside 300 billion naira, as you go to hell.
Straight.
Fellow thinker.
300 billion.
Yes.
Then they build a house.
Then they tell you
renovate them.
Not lie.
But why then where they for this country?
Billion, million.
How much?
Like a billion.
300 billion.
Something billion.
Naira or Ghana city.
We need a fair billion for this country. Now trillion would they target now.
Why would they even talk million for
what
this
do we
country?
Million? 300 million. Excuse me. I've been the monthly money will take 7.
Who go even collect that high contract?
They will
Who
take
go
a
collect
buy
that high
rice.
contract?
Buy rice and tomatoes 300 million.
To renovate our 300 billion.
Yes.
300 billion.
So if you die there, you go to hell automatically.
Why?
Why can you die in a 300 billion naira house?
Where for die?
You don't see all this Labuchi. You don't see Labuchi where you could go die. 300 billion naira house, you go die there. It's a shame to humanity. Our GDP.
You're supposed to be on dying.
Our GDP, you don't scatter them. So what we are saying is this. This governor get better plan for this state. It's just the Cosmagalagala that was everywhere. Eh? We have asked the demon, help us. Calm down. Speaker Martins Amewule and his guys. Everybody don't bring
their jazz down.
Really, they don't jazz and don't bring their sword down. Now it is time for us to work. The small 350 million when they collect, but they bring a small thing.
No, they need to collect the balance.
Okay, the balance. The balance
650.
Now 1 billion. Constitutional waiting.
Constituency project.
From 1 billion.
Now 1 billion. This say we need a fair billion for this thing. This country.
We need a fair.
They don't need 1 billion. Like before now 100 million.
It's a billion government.
That's what we hear. If not, they collected 350 million from the bus.
Yes. We are where?
They never mowed block yet. The person supposed to supply the inside run enter Andoni.
It's true.
He never come out from Andoni.
What do you the guy name?
It could be something.
Ikuru.
Black Jack. Now very dangerous name.
Very dangerous name.
Black Jack. Oh.
Amotururu.
If not, the whole community found on the dancer
Ajakaja, so no need.
So no need. Ajakaja bobo. And then people don't no see anything with carry. He was like Ajakaja bobo. You are either Sonny and this or you're Sonny and no day.
Oh no, okay. They say sorry. Vice President has that 21 billion.
No, the 300 now.
21.
How can it be 300 billion? The whole country. To build the whole country.
They buy spoon there, remind you.
Spoon how much?
So,
1,000.
So now that 350 million is testing the water, the money freedom go bank.
That was part of during the war.
That was
They used part of the money pay lawyer.
Yeah, right.
They used pay Sam.
Yes.
They only withdraw the case yesterday. They give bailiff. So that 350 went for legal issues.
Legal academic issues.
Like Governor Zim talk, the money will both parties spend.
Don't spend. You're supposed to turn this reverse.
Reverse is supposed to turn
if we need to share
to Hawaii,
500,000, the money will still remain.
If I turn to Hawaii.
You're right.
So now, the 350 has gone. Let's leave it. It went into the war.
Now,
the balance of the 650, they need to come to us and consult us
to do it,
to talk about it. What is our percentage? It's called lobby. You know how much your people that take lobby American people?
You have a point.
So do it.
To make sure say
You
they
go
only
lobby
bomb,
international
they only
lobby.
bomb Sokoto, and they not bomb the whole Nigeria.
They lobby
Because people were happy that Donald Trump they come.
So, but what we are saying is this:
Well, now Bauchi governor.
we are begging them.
Bauchi governor. Like,
Let the governor enter town completely. Do all those fields for us. Already number one field, Honorable Toye Smart, the man who they represent Consensus 2 for House of Assembly. Now he
For
do that
Faga
one.
now.
For Faga, now he do that one. So let the governor help us do all the field. 6 field, every other field, all the basketball, everything. Because I know say if all those things complete for that town, the level of talent we will get for that town, some boys go to behave very well, go begin play basketball. Because but you know, people don't play basketball too much again. They even table tennis. Sawu, he did for that.
Sawu.
When he serve, he will have he shot Sawu.
You know Sawu?
No, Sawu.
Natia, I know.
No.
Sawu na Yoruba language now.
Sound.
Oh, sound. Now they call sound.
What do you mean sound?
Sound that is point.
My name. God bless you. I just said that sound.
Na sound.
Na sound.
Sound.
The whole the ball. Sound.
Yeah, that one way touch the edge like this.
The air. My son, they call him Eko.
Echo.
What do you mean for Yoruba idiot? You don't know.
Now na pair.
So I know say Governor Sim
pair the
will
side.
fix am. We get football pitch there. We get basketball. We get handball all day for that place. We even get information center, table tennis court.
The person don't correct us.
They don't correct. You don't know anything. They live there. Come go sit down there. Sunday, you leave town before me.
Abio.
So I believe the governor very soon Agri Road will look very fine again.
You'll get focus.
And those days would they put a street light? I don't know whether
You get. I will get left and right street light.
Why
house.
NDDC no
House.
come put for us now?
every house.
Okay, security light.
Yes, for backyard. That Oyembru day.
That was the days of Onyembru.
Oyembru.
So Onyembru was zero. That thing was initiated by Onyembru people. Because they not been able to see.
Oyembru didn't like light.
No, they needed the light.
Did they go call Oyembru? Would they live for 193 bende? They go call Oyembru. We carry
things.
We carry things.
Things and things.
They come from 197 bende. Because if Oyembru pass, the whole street could smell.
They happen.
We can't go cause Oyembru.
Go laugh them.
Go laugh them.
Sorry.
Oyembru turn back with a bucket of things we carry.
With small broom.
With small broom.
Their broom they return. Short broom.
Short broom. Come the paint.
Come.
We don't run.
In
They
fact,
come mix up.
In fact, bongri. No, they call bongri. Then maybe we call them bongri. Just like soup.
It's piggery.
It's piggery for okreka.
Okreka.
Then maybe they call them bongri.
Bogri.
Bongri. You know, you don't even see where those women they cook rice for occasion. For burial.
Okay,
That big stick will be like spoon.
Oh, where
they take turn the rice, make the maggi and the everything.
Turner.
Now,
It's called
carry
bongri.
turner.
Then Oyembru they
Oyembru carry this, the broom. Short broom. Come piggery. Come piggery the things we carry.
As a
Come the
good
paint. Come the paint our.
As a brother.
Kule.
For money.
We were in problem
For
for
money.
3 months.
For money, if you
Because
see,
nobody fit come wash am.
washing.
Nobody fit come wash am. We get to go beg them. Then get quarters where Oyembru they live. Oyembru quarters. We get
So
to
they
go
get their own
yes. We get to
People
go
say
there.
well organized now.
Oyembru
Oyembru
quarters.
get quarters.
Na government house.
Now government house will
It's still there. No, they don't. Or the list scatter them.
come and build those
Go
upstairs.
build the upstairs. Oyembru quarters. He dey for Bende Street. Oyembru. We come go beg their chairman. Now then come wash.
For due of the chairman na Goko Nigeria Limited.
I think now go find problem.
Goko man.
The Oyembru chairman.
Wait, you not be chairman. I get the company Goko GGOC.
They don't Oyembru get company. This is a profession where somebody don't like.
No. Oyembru profession. It became organized at a point. From beginning now, it was an all-comers thing. Akwa Ibom guys.
Yes, if you can.
And Oguni guys.
If you can do Oyembru fall out.
Oyembru was, after you go say, Uncle, I don't finish secondary school. I don't get work. Hey,
Work plenty.
Work plenty.
Work plenty.
You go do Oyembru.
Oh yeah, Oyembru na the last, at the last option.
Especially if you go school, you don't study book. You know, some people go secondary school. Some people in secondary school don't feel read.
For that time, everything they work.
I said we get
MPA.
That was
MPA they work.
There was a brother in my class, bro. I've told this story before.
I know, you know,
No. People went to secondary school with you, classmates, when no fit read day.
I know.
Good. Those ones when they finally they waff them. So they come and say they come out with what they call G4. You know G4 certificate.
G4 is very good. I say G4 nice.
Now as they come out with G4,
if you can work for Shell,
we share. No, you they can go do.
Everybody get certificate. The qualification is to fit carry the bucket because nobody go help you.
You be gym the.
No like you go carry the bucket.
Can you bring the assistant too?
No like you cool.
It's a one man
business.
Focus.
I never just a jam 9 kill all the way you brew them. So Rivers State government can't stop that. They call them pit system.
No,
pit
bucket system.
Bucket toilet system.
Pit different.
Bucket
pit
toilet
was
system.
here before pit bucket.
So that
pit was before bucket.
The Rivers State government can't stop them.
Nobody can kilometer.
Now them. Cause everybody compulsory must dig their soccer away.
Must dig soccer away, yes.
So town was normal, very well planned. So Governor Sim help us, clean the whole place. Then that road leading to Oyorokoto fishing port, do am. Let nobody trouble nobody again. Now the song, nobody worry, nobody, let's come together and walk. He don't do. This state, he don't do. Anybody will say he won't take all. Ulam, take all, give us small thing. No problem. Yes.
Oyembru na turn by turn.
Yes. Nobody. See, Resolute say, a papa barana bomo, a beke papa barana so deo. Yeah, and
Yambo and so, what do you mean?
He say, in carry, nothing in carry come. When them born, na naked in carry come, nothing in carry come. So when he go die too, nothing go carry
come naked, go naked.
That anything where you do, the result, they wait for you. That's what Resonance is saying that.
One guy's Oyembru pour one full bucket for their yard for a tree.
They go down cost them. They go down abuse them.
Full bucket.
You know why? When I get to still go call them to come clean the place
and pay them.
Nobody they insult Oyembru. The fear of Oyembru is the beginning of wisdom.
Of sense.
If everybody pass, everybody they run inside because they smell alone.
They smell alone.
Thank God say we know for that kind of system. So please, let the state be normal.
Now, affordable. Now something that's
they owe some of us money. Let them pay us.
Now, true. Louder.
Very good.
Louder.
They owe some of us money.
Louder.
Now that there is peace, there is no problem. Please give us something. New commissioners they come. We don't know who be who. We only know say funky for go look you. Because we know you know us. We know you to your house, you know us to our own house. All of us they go Potato Club, go chop Sisi Okasi. If we not just Sisi Okasi, one full pot, then from morning till night, then they chop Mama put. Then they chop. They will say you this kitchen, three kitchen. You cook Okasi for me. You cook native for me. You cook egusi soup for me. They go chop the tray.
Like that.
If granite pass, akpakpa granite pass, then buy and chop it.
No, they break the seed. They break the
Calabar people they carry and play. No matter how rich you are.
They need to fry them.
They need to fry them. No matter how rich you be.
Abua get their own.
Abua granite. God bless you. No matter how rich you be for Calabar, if you not chop that akpakpa granite, then you are not a true born of Calabar land. They must buy and chop.
Because Henry Canada from our place. He reminds us of something. Oyembru. And if you just shout World Cup.
You don't cause problem.
See, instead of them to be happy,
you have problem.
Say you call them World Cup.
World Cup.
Wait
Walk up like a nickname.
Now
No, you
the
don't walk
cup.
up.
The bucket.
The bucket.
They do like cup.
You get hand left
You
and
get
right.
two hand.
You mistakenly.
Like Champions League.
Yes. God bless you.
As they pass from window.
He go shout walk up.
Walk up.
If one
one
full
bucket.
bucket, no give for
No,
her.
no give for
If
her.
you do like on half bucket.
Half bucket. Walk up was the nickname.
Sure. You are right, Harry. Harry Kalada. Thank you for reminding us. Walk up is the real nickname.
Not the highest name.
Walk up.
If you from village come, they come they tell how Nigeria play walk up, you not gonna walk up. You only bring the pass mistakenly and discuss different things.
In no part. Because the thing they have here, in the fire who go first, somebody who go
vex
come.
am.
It's either pour the full one or you give it a half.
Half
correct.
half correct.
Half correct.
And from there, next part, they give half correct.
So, what do they talk?
Now, another thing you say, let's go to something else.
Like what it?
Frebo. I read again throughout this week.
No wonder they say Bruno turn by turn.
I told my
You collect this, the other person go collect.
Yes,
I read again for Bible. I don't leave David.
What's the chapter?
Leave David and Goliath.
What's the book?
Wait, if I talk, you gonna know the story.
Now, Third Chronicles.
That fowl we cry for Peter.
We holla after Peter denied Jesus.
That fowl is from your popo.
Is it a good fowl?
It's your popo fowl.
It's an annoying fowl.
No.
Why?
It's not a popo fowl.
No, it's a purposeful fowl. Because if you don't crow that thing,
It's a popo fowl.
Jesus prophecy no
may I
go
tell you
work.
something?
Why?
It is dispensation.
Let me ask the question.
I want to answer you.
So that you go fit
That
answer.
fowl na accurate timekeeper.
Okay, go
Why
ahead.
will the fowl cry at that time? They never break.
Very good.
To show you evil.
Now, Basso.
To show you wickedness of fowl.
It was 4:30. I check. I don't do research. Basso.
If
That
not,
fowl
if
will
not
crow.
for Ikuri land, that fowl,
You know enter pot.
he don't die. Now, who get that fowl?
May I answer you? That fowl.
Why will the fowl? Why it
Na
be say?
Pontius Pilate fowl.
Can I answer the
Na
fowl?
Pontius Pilate.
Can
get
I
the
answer
fowl.
who get fowl?
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to talk about that girl where they very insultive.
Leave me now.
Where
Now you can get.
Peter they hide. They go look and say, hey,
Without you.
you don't follow them.
Don't be here to see with Jesus.
I hate that girl. See that spot there.
Very well.
If I don't think that.
Before we go there,
So, but that fowl,
Obi Fabian say, if you make mistake the toilet, when are you put it in the pack? Sorry for you. Now, that fowl,
yes.
now two people get that fowl.
One who?
Ogoni people. And Obo.
Why that time the fowl?
I'm coming.
I'm not happy with that fowl. Though.
Now remote. The remote.
Bombay, now around 4:30 in the night. Awara.
Around the
4:30 time. That's it.
that fowl time.
That foul time. Now Bombay take the night. Awara. As the foul crow. For Ghana. Go Ghana collect them. Send them to time.
Oh God, no.
Now Bombay say,
Without you.
I don't know more. Now that's a foul.
I just say Bombay is the modern Peter.
Say no more. No me I never work out. Oh yeah, read
There
that.
is a more modern fowl.
There's a moment for welcome.
But our guy.
What our guy?
Let's leave it.
We're not living.
Where they cry
It's
anyhow.
part of the
No.
foul.
Where did I?
Wait.
Where did I go? Go for the seat.
Now this modern AI.
Well,
Modern
my
day
foul.
Where did I go? Where did I go for the seat?
Because I see it. This foul now here.
Where did the rest come from?
That foul.
Now,
Now
Osiris started.
Now our guy.
Robot fowl.
This transfer.
This foul.
This transfer for me at again.
This foul now AI. The AI foul. Because this foul sleep for hotel. Peter foul there for top 3. They crow unnecessary crow. This foul.
We say for 10, foul just a pass. The foul just a pass. Where they go, nobody there. They want to pay me back. The foul, they look left, they look the hotel. See, no time with this. The foul, where they go? We don't know this foul. Or did they put them inside cage? Put the light. Put
We
light
smoke on. Smoke on.
Give us smoke on. Put light.
It's gone in Biakma.
So we have 5 minutes left.
Hey, you look
like a foul.
You're coming out of foul here.
Now he dey crop our back. You dey worry us.
I said, give the foul con. That's why I crow.
The beginning start with, this is a press conference.
Come. Make the master know you happen to you. If they corner you, you gotta crow. That foul.
And why did that foul not be killed immediately?
Nature foul.
I don't tell you, na Portia's smiling. Na Portia's smiling.
Nature foul, they don't fat.
They don't feel killer.
Nature foul, they don't fat. Nature cow, they are foul, they just day.
Not rich cow. Be like the name. Chicken.
It's a foul, see, it's a foul, AI foul. Huh? So, even inside of Popo, the foul from Gokana, when they push up and fly, and that's inside of Popo. Even inside of Popo, foul day, when tonight they are picking Governor Sim.
Have you? That one a compact foul.
Compact foul. I don't know. I'm thinking they go to tell us that foul which company come from. I might get not the foul company. You don't tell us.
Somebody say from Uguluma. Goldie Papa, say that foul from Uguluma.
The foul went to the who? I can't for Uguluma foul go to there somebody for Popo. It's not possible now.
But who get that foul for Peter? For Bible.
Who get that?
And then,
no Popo foul.
You didn't hear any story about that foul again.
If the foul
It just got on the walk around.
Again the way you go play. That's a very your name go just enter for history. One pin come out. So for the Rivers State history of foul. Two people are very prominent. Around 4:30 they crow. One are AI foul. One are native foul. Now we are looking for agri. Foul. Foul. What go crow? What's any foul to the Chubike time? There was no foul.
There is no notable foul.
All chicken. Now chicken day.
No, that's chicken.
No notable foul.
Chicken boy. That's chicken boy.
I can't forget.
I can't forget.
And chicken.
I chicken boy. Okay, there was no notable foul.
No notable foul.
Okay, I see. Chibikwe, you try, foul no come.
You foul no Chibike comot the feathers. So foul.
It was a foul in the now through our daddy, Daddy Wiz, our godfather. 9 time when that native foul boss out.
So we have 2 minutes.
From Gokana.
Less than 2 minutes.
Habitat Hotel are results. Our partner, the day for Ruma Logo. Habitat Hotel is a place where you can relax comfortably with Olympic-sized swimming pool. You can go there.
They misbehave for public port.
Smile wash. Smile wash. Our washer man. Smile wash. Make sure say that they wash all our clothes. Make sure say we dey as clean as new. The day for 267 Woji Road inside GRA. We have J Cozy Hotel. J Cozy Hotel day for Ruma Holu off of Ilikwere Airport Road. And then J Cozy Day, a wonderful place to relax with orthopedic bed, good food and light, plenty light. We have HMG Attitude. When you see us dressed come out as royalty, you know say na HMG, now they dress us. Yeah, HMG, right behind Ilichi Amadi Polytechnic, the road that leads you to Rumibo, that is where they are. You see them. Very affordable and wonderful tailors, making sure that you come out as celebrity. Also, we have One TV. One TV, our media partners, ensuring that you see us every time. If you have not subscribed to our Facebook or YouTube channel, you are missing a lot. So that you can see us and all our activities in the studio, make sure you subscribe to Funky 4 TV and also on Facebook,
Funky 4 TV
4, on YouTube and Facebook, Funky 4. Just Funky space and number 4.
All right.
It remain one person.
It's
Try to
okay.
remember.
Forget.
Sorry, our friend Chris Solik Hotel.
Okay.
Number 5. Yes. Chris Solik Hotel there for number 5, Peter Odili Road.
All right.
Our friend.
We never reached.
Until next
Never
week.
reached.
Past
How
10.
many minutes?
Never enter the
Past
one.
10.
What did they
Never
worry you
enter
now?
one, never enter
The
one.
10 is still our
Because,
time.
no,
It's still our time.
No, we have closed.
Don't worry.
Pharaoh. Now if I carry the
Last one. Senator Barry Piki.
Okay, yes.
Okay, we don't.
We'll say bye-bye to you, Funky 4. You have been there with us from the beginning till now. Unfortunately, complete. Sorry to the family.
Yeah.
And to the community.
Yes.
and to
Yes.
the-
Yes. A lot of things done. There are people, when something happen like this, bad talk, good talk, the most important thing is he has gone to be with the Lord. May his soul rest in peace.
Amen. Amen.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South Sound, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here's a news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Miracle Emmanuel. The People's Democratic Party, PDP, has alleged that unnamed actors are already plotting to manipulate the 2027 general elections through the cloning of result sheets. Speaking during a television program, the National Publicity Secretary of the PDP, Ini Ememobong, claimed the scheme would involve collusion with some officials of the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC. According to him, the plan centers on duplicating the serial numbers of Form EC8A, the official polling unit's result sheet, and using identical serialized copies to fabricate outcomes. He alleged that perpetrators would obtain accreditation figures captured by the bimodal voter accreditation system at polling units, then fill out result sheets manually outside the polling environment. Ememobong also expressed concern over what he described as resistance to full electronic transmission of results, arguing that such technology would limit opportunities for manipulation. He noted that in the last general election, only 26% of registered voters cast ballots, describing voter turnout as an expression of public confidence or lack thereof in the electoral system. Meanwhile, the national chairman of the Zenith Labour Party, ZLP, Dan Nwayamu, has warned that all votes cast in Saturday's Federal Capital Territory Area Council's elections must be counted, urging the electoral umpire to ensure full transparency. Speaking during a television program, Nwayamu said rising political tension and shifting alliances ahead of the February 21 polls make it imperative for the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, to deploy and properly test its result viewing portal. He noted that candidates are being persuaded to step down in favor of others, while a recent Supreme Court judgment has altered the dynamics for one of the political parties. According to him, FCT residents have a distinct voting pattern and are not swayed by noise or arrogance, warning that politicians who assume they can dominate the process may be disappointed. A High Court of the Federal Capital Territory sitting at Maitama has reserved judgment on a 5 billion naira defamation suit filed by two officials of the Department of State Services, DSS, against the Social Economic Rights and Accountability Project, SERAP. Justice Yusuf Halilu announced that the judgment date will be communicated shortly after the parties adopted their final briefs of argument. The operatives, Sarah John and Gabriel Ogundele, had filed a writ of summons on December 3, 2024, alleging that SERAP falsely claimed they invaded its office on September 9, 2024. The claimant said the false claim damaged their reputations and the DSS's corporate image. They maintained that contrary to Serap's allegation, they had only visited its office for familiarization purposes with the organization's new leadership. And on the foreign scene, at least 3 aid workers have been killed and 4 others wounded after Sudan's paramilitary rapid support forces launched a drone strike on a humanitarian convoy in South Kordofan state. According to the Sudan Doctors Network, the convoy carrying food and relief supplies was attacked in the Katala area while en route to Kadugli and Diling. The network condemned what it described as the deliberate targeting of humanitarian workers, calling it a blatant violation of international humanitarian law. It said the strike marks the second such incident in less than a month, referencing the earlier shelling of a United Nations aid convoy in Al-Radhad. The group warned that the escalation threatens humanitarian operations and deepens civilian suffering in the war-ravaged country. Sudan has been engulfed in a brutal conflict between the RSF and the SAF since April 2023, a war that has killed thousands and displaced millions. And that was the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Miracle Emmanuel. Thank you for listening.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Long time no see you, which one you do?
Oga builder, Oga contractor, long time no see. That thing where they look for Sokoto, it don't land for Shoko so say, we don't carry our product enter River State, but say we still there for Aba. Anywhere we did Agnes roofing product, go find you come, our product don't enter market, long span, made couple, step tie, small gutter design. As big man consign, we still get stone coated roofing sheet, shingle, mineno, classic bond, wood shake, and woman. Don't forget saying Dr. Agnes one man with the manufacturer. Agnes one more data tooth powder. Nice to carry this open product enter market to Wakaskele Wukali has only enter office waiting for kilometer 20 at Port Harcourt Expressway. Equated Akaso bus stop behind Antwerp filling station or Bigbo LGA or Port Harcourt. You feel Waka enter our head office waiting for kilometer 7 at N Expressway. Ositema Bar for Abia. For more inquiries, call us on 0816 719 5073 or 0811 201 2831 or 0803 500 5489. Agnes Aluminium Roofing Product, I'm the product where go make your house the smile, whether under the sun or in the rain.
Stay informed, stay ahead. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM for the latest news and exciting sports updates. Your trusted source for everything you need to know. Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
A very good morning to you, and thank you again for staying with Today 95.1. We'll stay in the market for just a moment, and then we look at what the papers have for us this morning. Kelly Kemenjima is my name. We have a guest from Pips Global joining us in the studio, a financial expert, Mr. Accord Daniel. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome.
Good morning to you. Long time.
Very true.
Yeah,
good
morning,
to see
Port
you.
Harcourt.
What is Pips Global Company all about?
All right. Now, many people hearing me right now would know that Pips Global Trading Company is already a household name, but it's important that we lay more foundation, buttress the name Pips Global. Now, Pips Global Trading Company, when it comes to mentorship, when it comes to assisting you win in the digital trading market, when it comes to assisting you to know, what and what not to do in this same market, mentorship and education, that is where Pips Global comes in. So Pips Global Trading Company is a first-class indigenous company that equips you with that skill set. This is more like you are learning a skill set that can support whatever you are doing currently. So even whether you are a student or whether you are having a job right now or you're doing business, this is important that you listen, and you know about Pips Global. So we mentor you, we train you, we equip you so that you can trade professionally. When I talk about trading professionally, it's because we found out that a lot of people are trading. I'm telling you, a lot of people are actually fans of this market, but many people are doing it the wrong way. So they don't actually have the skill set, the proper knowledge to navigate this market. They are only excited, and excitement cannot actually profit from the market. What profit from the market is the right education, the right skill set applied on this market. That is how come you profit day by day. So that's where people will come in, that we can actually train you, we can actually mentor you so that you can profit every day from this market. Then when we talk about this market, we're talking about the foreign exchange market. For example, currently I am on the USD JPY, and this accrued to all our community members, meaning that everyone are trading the USD JPY currently. Over 1,000 students are doing this currently, and guess what? We are in profit because we are following the rules of this market. We are following the do's and don'ts of this market. That is where we come in as Pips Global.
So what makes Pips Global and the company tools unique?
Okay, when we talk about our uniqueness, we first take people, memory lane. How long have we been in the system? A lot of people have been hearing us going a decade now. When it comes to consistency, reliability, you can actually rely on the product of Pips Global. And that's the reason why people are still coming, people are still filling our centers because of the value we have to offer. Let me talk about one value, which is our strategies. Our strategy, like the Danako Classic, the Danako Triangle, these are strategies that have been used over since 2019 and is working for people. But this year, 2026, we have been able to launch what we call the Swing Pro and the Swipe Pro. You can't beat it. If you are listening to me currently, right now, I want you to know that the Swing Pro and the Swipe Pro is a game changer, because we have been able to work out a way that people can actually have a zero drawdown in this market, meaning that I am not scared anymore of losing my money because of the availability of the Swing Pro and the Swipe Pro. These are uniqueness. These things make us stand out. And another thing again is our support system. This is Pips Global is a company that when you come on board, we link you immediately. We attach you to a mentor. We make sure that you have a team of trader. That you can. There's an iron sharpened iron. So you can actually get to know what other traders are doing that you are not doing, or how, if for example you're in a class and you're not comprehending whatsoever that is being taught, the team can help you. These are support system, and also the online class, meaning that we've made it available that from the comfort of your home, someone came yesterday and was asking, says, I want to see the magic how you said that I can actually progress in this market from my office. You can actually do it from your office, learn from your office. This is what we are talking about. Now, if you're listening to me currently, I want you to know that there is a major event that you don't want to miss, because I tell people, if people that are my fans, they can tell that if you've heard me before, I will say that many years ago, I heard about Forex trading the first time, on Today's FM, which is Ani Abdul Salam, so from there, I begin to learn, and from there I enhance my skill, and today I am one of the seasoned traders you can find in Nigeria. That is what we are talking about, the learning system. Be at this event tomorrow. Don't miss this event tomorrow. How can you be there? All you need to do is to SMS the word mentorship, because it has to come with a code so that you are not charged, or you don't get to pay, at this event. For our services, for our tools, our materials, as long you SMS mentorship to this contact, immediately someone is getting back to you, and you are getting our materials and our tools for free. That is what we are talking about. The number is 0812 116 8440. I mean, you should SMS mentorship to the number 0812 116 8440. Let me allow you.
Okay, so tell us how Pips Global addresses the common fears of an average trader or an intended trader.
All right, like the way you are right now, we tell people that the first is people are scared of failure. People are scared of losing. That no matter the field, the moment you are getting involved, the fear of failure comes in. But one thing is that how have you been able to master this your skill? That is one thing we are giving out. We give you the proper mentorship, and we train you, properly with certification, so that we can kill that fear of failure from you. So with that master classes that we run, it takes out every form of fear, and you can be able to trade profitably in this market. And another thing again is our tools. The source of our tools is an international source, meaning that our tools that we use to win in the market are being used internationally by corporate trading organizations, meaning that you are trading like a corporate entity. That is what it means. That is why you need to be at Pips Global. So when you come on board with the available things that we've put in place, it will help you cushion this fear, and you could actually get the profit that you desire from this market. So like I said, SMS the word mentorship. You need to SMS mentorship, for that event tomorrow. The event is 10 a.m. How long can you keep procrastinating? I tell people, I said, do you know that people now resort to going online? They said they want to go on YouTube. Hey, you cannot learn, a skill as complex as this from YouTube. That's why you need to be at this event tomorrow. Let's show you the possibility. SMS the word mentorship to the number 0812 116 8440. I call that number again, 0812 116 8440. SMS mentorship right now. The time is 10 a.m. and the venue is at plot 136 NTA Road. All you need to do is SMS the word mentorship to 0812 116 8440. All right.
Okay, so is it open to everyone, or you have a category of people you're expecting?
Yeah, we have a category of people that should be there. Number one category is everyone that can make a living for themselves. So if you are over 18 years and you are expecting or you are currently making a living for yourself, in fact, we used to tell people, come and actually build a skill that can help you in your retirement age. Don't wait until you are retired. Don't wait until you are tired. Don't wait until you lose or you get out of that job. Why not learn a skill as a backup? And I tell people, I said, if you learn right now, learning is growth. So if you learn right now, even if you are not trading live in the market, you've gotten the skill. Right now that we are giving out this knowledge for free, why don't you take it, take advantage of it and be at this meeting? Whether you are a medical doctor, whether you work in the rig, you're a business person, be at this meeting tomorrow. The time is 10 a.m. The venue is plot 136 NTA Road.
All right.
The number is 0812 116 8440. SMS mentorship to the number 0812 116 8440.
Do you have a final advice to listeners and enthusiasts?
Yes. I started, as a newbie. Today I am known globally. I train both the whites, for whether any country you find yourself, we train you. These things start one day. Why not take that step and be at this meeting tomorrow? I'm not telling you that you must leave your job or your business right now. Complement it with whatever you are doing currently. SMS mentorship to the number 0812 116 8440 and make it down there tomorrow.
Can you take the number again one more time?
0812 116 8440. SMS mentorship to that number. Someone is getting back to you immediately.
Mr. Akko Daniel, a financial expert from Pips Global, thank you again for being here.
Thank you, my brother.
The newspaper review segment next. Please stay with us.
Unleash the power of the airwaves with the ultimate radio experience. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. Don't just listen, immerse yourself.
That is 100% true.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest Today 95.1 FM.
proceed to report what transpired during the Committee of the Whole. At the Committee of the Whole, Mr. Speaker reported to members of the Committee of the Whole what transpired at the meeting between Mr. Speaker, the Majority Leader, Mr. President, the Governor of Rivers State, the FCT Minister, Chief Alabraba, the Chairman of Elders Council of Rivers State, the Honorable OCJ Okucha, and the Minority Leader. At the end of Mr. Speaker's briefing, members became fully aware of the details of what transpired in that meeting, which is about the impeachment process instituted against the Governor and the Deputy Governor of Rivers State. And Mr. Speaker also informed members that during the meeting at the Villa, we agreed, based on the appeal of Mr. President, to come back to members and appeal to members to halt the impeachment process against the Governor and the Deputy Governor. So at the Committee of the Whole, when Mr. Speaker tabled the matter before members, members unanimously agreed to halt the impeachment process against the Governor and Deputy Governor following the intervention of the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Mr. Speaker also highlighted the terms of the agreement. Number one, which is that all previous agreements entered with the House and the Governor will be kept by the Governor, the Deputy, and of course that members will now halt the impeachment process. We also agreed that all infractions against the Constitution and laws of Rivers State will be remedied, and that the Governor and the Deputy Governor will not continue with any infringement of the Constitution and laws of Rivers State, amongst other matters agreed upon, which there will be no need to give further details. But what is important is that we have agreed to hold the impeachment process. Mr. Speaker also informed members of the Committee of the Whole that for this plenary to commence today, we had to wait and ensure that all pending matters regarding the impeachment process are taken care of at the courts of first instance and at the Court of Appeal. Mr. Speaker also informed members of the Committee of the Whole that the Governor has filed a notice of withdrawal of the matter he filed at the High Court of Rivers State. Again, the Deputy Governor has also filed a notice of withdrawal of the matter she filed at the Court of First Instance, that is the High Court of Rivers State, still on the impeachment matter. On the basis of these notices of withdrawal by the Governor and Deputy Governor, the House members also instructed our lawyers to now withdraw the matter we filed at the Court of Appeal, still on the impeachment process, which is actually a response to the matter filed by the Governor and Deputy Governor at the Rivers State High Court. Honorable members, at the end of the day, members of the Committee of the Whole agreed that the impeachment process be halted in compliance with the agreement reached at the presidential villa. So those in favor of halting the impeachment process against the Governor and Deputy Governor in view of the agreements reached, and of course in view of the pledge by the Governor and Deputy Governor not to infringe on the Constitution and laws of Rivers State again, should indicate by raising their hands. Against. Distinguished colleagues, those in favor, 24. Against, nil. Abstention, nil. Distinguished colleagues, by this voting, the 10th Assembly of Rivers State has resolved to halt the impeachment processes against the Governor and the Deputy Governor of Rivers State following the intervention of the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. And of course, in view of the pledge by the Governor and the Deputy Governor not to infringe on the Constitution and laws of Rivers State again. And of course, because the governor and the deputy governor have also withdrawn cases they filed at the state high courts, which also prompted members of the 10th Assembly to also withdraw the matter we filed at the Court of Appeal of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Distinguished colleagues, by this voting, that is the resolution of the House.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
A person who knows how to read and does not read is no different from a person who does not know how to read at all.
Books are the mirrors of the soul, a powerful tool for change, a means to an end. That end is a peaceful society which grooms enlightened and empowered individuals. So, make literature your utopia.
This same issue that we see in this book is still prevalent in our society today. Like up to today, some parents, some people
will still say you can't marry from this tribe. You shouldn't marry from this tribe.
God forbid, I can't marry.
Yeah. Join us in Book Review every Saturday at 7:30 p.m. Let's help you find your utopia.
Waiting they happen. Now for today 95.1 FM, 5 p.m. Monday to Friday, bomb quem. Now here you go here, waiting they happen for Niger and Obodo the world. Now that time where we they bring you Ogbonga to them, where go shock you. You go wonder say a person do like this. Now so we they bring them can give you acid the hot.
Now where would they find way to sweep this country? Don't run. It goes their blood in the chopper. You say this one, no worry. When time I reach, I'll say I want to take them. I can see where they go.
Homeland is homeland.
Me, I go punket for them. Now me go be get man at that time for airport.
Waiting they happen. Make you know Miss Mazi Ike God Ike Machuku and MC Kuro for waiting they happen. You go enjoy yourself. Not forget to say woman they chop our recharge card woto. I don't tell you now say this place na education center. As you sit down here with us from Monday to Friday, you go enjoy waiting they happen. Waiting they happen. Make you know miss them at all.
Maybe home is somebody's smile when they look at you for the first time. Maybe home is being a home to something you love and adore with all your heart, and that is what life, friendship, and love are all about. Maybe home is listening to all of your favorite shows on Today 95.1 FM. We create memories. We inspire comfort.
Live your truth. Express your love. Share your enthusiasm. Take actions towards your dreams. Talk your talk. And walk your walk.
It was years ago. There's a statute of limitation on this stuff.
Make today worth remembering as we discuss issues as it affects Nigeria moving forward. Talk that talk.
Weekdays, 2 p.m.
Exclusively on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt.
Voice of the people.
You may not realize it, but do you know you can always show your love for others with simple gestures? Here are some of them. Always look for the good in people. There are two sides to every story. We have our good and bad sides. So, look for the good in people. Focus on people's potential. Everyone has potential. So, rather than put them down, help them realize it. Choose to love. If you're given an option between giving love and receiving love, choose given because that is a more practical choice. Treat everyone as equals. This means letting go of all the prejudice and partiality. See people for who they really are, not their job.
95.1 FM, voice of the people.
And we're back.
All right, thank you all for staying with us. Let's get into what the papers have for us today on the newspaper review segment. on our breakfast special, today's quest on Today 95.1 FM. Kelly Kemenjma is my name. And Mr. Emmanuel Indukwe joins us on the show. He was unable to join us on our topics earlier in the day. Good morning, sir. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Good morning, Nigeria.
All right, today is World Day of Social Justice. Theme, renewed commitment to the post-Doha context. In 2026, the World Day of Social Justice is commemorated under the theme, renewed commitment to social development and social justice. Guided by the Doha Political Declaration and the outcomes of the 64th session of the Commission for Social Development, the 2026 observance emphasizes the imperative of translating political commitments into concrete and measurable outcomes. Advancing social development and social justice requires coordinated, equitable, and inclusive policies that integrate the social dimension across macroeconomic, labor, climate, digital, and industrial strategies. So that's the message for this year's event. Well, we listened to plenary yesterday as the House of Assembly reconvened. They have effectively halted the impeachment proceedings against the governor and the deputy governor. So we listened to the speaker, and then he literally just read out the count, how members voted, for and against, no abstention, all of them in agreement to drop the impeachment proceedings against the governor and his deputy. Apparently, they said the governor has decided to do the needful. This was expected, yes, Mr. Ndukwe?
Well, you know my position already, very consistent. I didn't shift an inch. I said there was not going to be any impeachment. And not because the assemblymen and women are weak, no. But because every man has an authority over him. The president is the supreme authority as far as politics is concerned in Nigeria. And so once he issues out an instruction, it must be obeyed. And that's exactly what has finally happened. You see, some of us have meticulously and humbly, I must emphasize that, follow the political terrain of this country. And so when we make certain comments, it is difficult for them not to happen. But as humans we are, it might work, it might not work, but this one I was very firm on it. And so what I said has happened. They will continue. You know, compromises may have occurred.
No, but they mentioned.
Certainly. So
they did say that after he was in that meeting with the president.
Yes.
The governor was there. I think his deputy, some leaders of the State House of Assembly present when they had that meeting with the president. And as a result of the decisions reached at that meeting, he was informing, I think they had an executive session committee of the whole where they broke it down. I would have thought that happened a while ago. But nonetheless, the speaker has spoken. Our members in unison, they've agreed to halt the impeachment proceedings.
Well, Kelly, I knew it was expected.
It was expected.
Yes.
All right, so we listened to that. The only item we're able to share with you today, let's look at what the papers have reported. Daily Post. FCT area council elections. Wike declares Friday work-free day. Restricts movement. Ahead of Saturday, February 21, area council elections in the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, the Minister Nyesom Wike has announced a work-free day today, Friday, as well as restriction of movement from 8 p.m. on Friday to 6 a.m. on Saturday. Would that be correct? 8 p.m. on Friday to 6 a.m. on Saturday. The Minister, who made this known in a special broadcast on national television and radio stations on Thursday, urged residents of the FCT to come out en masse to vote for candidates of their choice. So this election would happen in Abuja, will also have to happen in Rivers State. Gokana Constituency 2 and Kana Constituency 2. Kana Constituency 2 at the Ahoda East Constituency 2. So by-elections will be happening there to elect members of the State House of Assembly. Maybe when we get that. You have anything to say about this broadcast? Restriction of movement in Abuja. Right, so let's move on. ADC vows to mobilize Nigerians by Electoral Act Amendment. The African Democratic Congress, ADC, has strongly criticized President Bola Ahmed Tinubu over his swift approval of the Electoral Act Amendment, describing the move as a serious setback for Nigeria's democracy. A statement signed by its National Publicity Secretary, Bolaji Abdullahi, the party said the president's quick assent to the controversial bills has signed the death warrant for credible elections in the country. The ADC questioned why the amendment was rushed into law despite what it described as widespread observations and objections from Nigerians. Let me read quotes here. At a time when Nigerians across generations and political affiliations are calling for stronger accountability and the full modernization of our electoral system, it's sad to see a president who likes to boast of his pro-democratic credentials hurriedly approving amendments that not only fail to improve citizens' confidence in the electoral process. The party went on to argue that instead of strengthening democracy, the amendment introduces ambiguity and excessive discretion in the collation and transmission of election results. They went on to claim that this could weaken transparency in future elections. ADC also questioned why a ruling party that controls more than 30 state governments and holds a majority in the National Assembly would rush changes to the electoral framework, suggesting that such urgency indicates doubts about facing a transparent and competitive electoral process. By refusing to slow down, listen, and meaningfully engage the concerns of Nigerians, President Tinubu and the APC-led National Assembly have shown that they are afraid of what the Nigerian people will do to them in a free and fair election. The opposition party went further to express concern about the implications of the amendment for upcoming elections, warning that without firm guarantees of electronic transmission, tensions could arise during voting and result collation. It says, we are ready, willing, and prepared to defend the sanctity of Nigeria's democracy, using every constitutional and lawful means available to us. We want to add that it would mobilize Nigerians toward vigilance, lawful participation, and unity in defense of their constitutional rights, insisting that the will of the people must prevail. So do you also agree that what the National Assembly did, and then the president nods to it, can be seen as undemocratic? Mr. Nkwe.
Well, there are some characters exhibited by the National Assembly that is undemocratic. I am not one of those who said there is democracy where there's not. But as for the procedure in terms of finishing everything, whether democratic or otherwise, and handing over to the executive, it was just a procedural. They did it the right way. But what the president did with the speed of light is suspect.
Suspect?
Yes, I tell you. I cannot say it's undemocratic. Because if in his own understanding, he sees it at what he should append his signature, he appended his signature, and that's it. So there's nothing about democratic or not democratic about it. But he has done what he's supposed to do. However, probing deeper into it, one will start asking, why it didn't take you time to pick a pen and sign that? Were you with them in planning the whole thing the way it is? That's it.
So but, if it was,
yes,
would that be questionable?
You mean if he had planned it with them?
Yes.
Yes, it would be questionable completely. A to Z.
How so?
Good. Now, Kelly, all these questions about transmission, electronic transmission of results and all that, and then real time and no real time. You see, Kelly, they are simple things to be known. You know, when I listen to Akpadi explain all those things, I say, whether this man thinks he's talking to children or what, I don't understand him. Yeah, Akpadi, you cannot be talking to... See, at the age I am, of course, I am very well older than him. When he's telling me things, he should also know that I have not grown so weary that I don't understand it. Okay. So when you are telling me that, in case there is areas where there are no networks, I keep on asking, is it that Nigerian Federation cannot, even if liaising with, what's this richest man? Good, who has
an internet company.
Good. Because this is internet company, I followed it meticulously. It looks as if it's breaking the ground where others have made it for time.
Perhaps to satellite technology.
Good. Is Nigeria so poor that they cannot acquire such things and then power even for the sake of elections? The answer is no. Because all this money they borrow here and there, what if part of the borrowed money is not plowed into making sure that the election moves seamlessly? There will be no internet, a lot of internet here and there to give those who have evil machinations power to manipulate the election. Because when you mention them that from whatever will be used where there is no internet, you have created that loophole. People will, in that wise, crash networks and commit these anomalies. That is my understanding. And I'm old enough to know exactly what I've been doing in elections in this country. Okay. There are older ones who also could give a various account of mine. But I am saying what I have observed in my areas, it's been something that because it's been manual and without a good mind, people have been manipulating elections. So for me, I do not think that what they have done is normal. It was premeditated.
Okay, so I asked the question how, and a follow-up question, in trying to just understand, trying to not to create a balance, but just create a clearer picture, right? Yeah. So you are saying that from our history,
yes,
what they have done is just a way of allowing them to manipulate.
Simple.
Because we have enough evidence in history to support it.
Yes.
Right? That's the position you're making.
Yes.
So that's why some people are against it.
Of course.
Others will say, our reality beats them to act the way that they are acted.
What's reality?
Our reality of lack of broadband penetration. That's what others will say.
Of course, let them say. Let them go ahead.
So we look at the process.
Can I just before I forget this, let me also tell you, Kelly, without any internet, completely, 100% manual, if those in authority want to do the right, they will do it. There will be manipulations. Not to talk, so with the internet or without it, there will be manipulations. There could not be such manipulations if those who are in charge want to do things the right way.
So evidence from history will pit them against Nigerians.
Yes.
Some Nigerians are saying this is clear indication like this right now.
Yes.
But then for the president's action, the president of the APC, the president by hook or crook has canvassed to have majority of the politicians on his party.
Yeah.
Right? If the president of the APC, and when the provisor was included,
yeah,
at the time the Senate was to conclude on that bill, after initially taking a decision against electronic transmission results. They said they're going to retain 60 sub 3 as it was in Electoral Act 2022. There was a protest. They reviewed it and said, okay, we're retaining 60 sub 3 with a provisor. We're reviewing it with a provisor.
Yeah.
Opposition in the House said, no, we're not in support of this. We do not agree with the provisor. So we call for a division. The Senate President agreed. He said, yes, there's a division. It is your right. In fact, majority leader of the House said, well, the call made by Abai Aribe wasn't an odd one. It was in order. So his call for division was the right call as far as legislative process is concerned. So it should be heard. And that division should call for a vote. They went into a vote. And when they went into that vote, majority of the members, they didn't have APC on their foreheads. But when you look at the way they sit, which also led to the issue with Natasha, you have majority of the APC members sitting on one side of the hall, and then the other minority on the other side. Majority of them on the side of the APC stood up and raised their hands in support. They voted to say, keep the provisor. We're in support of the provisor. 15.
It would have been shocking if they had said otherwise.
Because they are from the same political party.
Of course.
They are from the same political party. So it's also possible that within their party, head by the president, they would have had consultations as to what do we want, from this electoral act. Do we have the numbers to push it, to get it to happen? And if that consultation perhaps happened in their party ranks from the base to the top, the president perhaps knew what was going to happen and what was expecting.
Of course.
So the moment it got to him, there isn't anything new. Because they've been talking behind the scenes.
Good.
They're all from the same political party. That being the case, can it be said to be undemocratic? Because majority simply has gotten their way. Perhaps the minority will hold on to their voice.
Well, Kelly, they have managed the thing as those who have democracy, so they gave a semblance of it in their procedure. There is nothing absolutely wrong with having, even if you like call it caucus meeting, which like the political party APC would have internally. They alone get it right and it's democratic having such meetings. Now, when it comes to indeed the exhibition that comes to the public, they exhibited it, in a democratic way also.
Similarly.
Yes, that's what I mean. I've said
with open votes and open
very much. So you cannot say that they were democratic in the exhibition there, whether it's pretentious democracy or whatever, but they've given us the semblance of it. They follow the procedure that in war-recognized democracies would have been used. So there was no hanky-panky there. Whatever is guiding them is something they have taken as a meeting inside, and then everybody is holding very tenaciously to that. So for me, I cannot say it's undemocratic. I cannot.
In that case, can we also fault the president for hurriedly assenting to that bill, being that the election season has already commenced?
Yes.
INEC has announced a notice for election.
Kelly, if any man wants to steal, at least try to give a pretense that this thing is not an officially accepted stealing.
Okay.
Yes. The way it came to him, if he had at least waited 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, as the case may be, I mean, anybody can say, the president within those days went through that thing thoroughly. Or it was read to him very thoroughly. He listened very keenly and did what he did. But with that horrid appending of his signature, it is very suspicious.
ICPC rates Nasir El-Rufai's residence. Independent Corrupt Practices and Other Related Offences Commission, ICPC, on Thursday conducted a search of the residence of Malam Nasir El-Rufai, our former governor of Kaduna State. The development was disclosed by his media aide, Muyiwa Adeki, on Thursday. Ubang Akpan, El-Rufai's lawyer, condemned the action, describing it as unlawful and a clear violation of legal procedures and fundamental rights. The post reads, the residence of Malam Nasir El-Rufai was today searched by the ICPC. Ubang Akpan, Malam El-Rufai's lawyer, condemned the action as unlawful and a clear violation of legal procedures and fundamental rights. Perhaps he had this one coming, right?
Yeah.
So nobody should be surprised.
You see, the El-Rufai affair is getting one tired, like APC, PDP, all the rest of them. See,
why?
Good. You see, Kelly, when you keep on talking about the authorities, don't think if they are showcasing weakness in keeping quiet. Don't think if all of them come out and swoop down on you, you won't buckle. That's exactly what El-Rufai may be right in whatever he's doing. But I am pointing out one place, which is the sub point of the whole thing. If El-Rufai were engaged in this administration, he couldn't have been going all this one nattering about and all that.
But El-Rufai insists that seeing the way they're performing, he would have resigned.
I'm not listening to his insistence because he had followed from when he was in PDP and all that and worked thoroughly with them and he believed them. No, it's not that they came from heaven, they would do the best of things. No.
There was one of those that withstood his own president then.
Of course,
when they had two big conflicts.
Yes.
Human conflicts.
Good, yes.
The Naira redesign and the power going to the north.
Whether he did or not, the issue is that he stayed back. Yes. So you see, not politicians are telling me they are afraid whether humans. That's what I get them as. Not because of this, they'll give you reasons why they should have the way they do. And that is why I always look at them as chameleons.
The cable newspaper is regrettable. Reps apologize for tear gas used on protesters at National Assembly. The House of Representatives has issued an apology to protesters who were exposed to tear gas during a demonstration at the National Assembly complex earlier this week. Speaking during a press conference in Abuja on Thursday, Aki Rotimi, spokesperson of the House, described the incident as a regrettable occurrence and pledged a review of the circumstances. I extend my sympathy to all those affected by the tear gas incident at the National Assembly. This matter has been addressed by the House, media, and public affairs team. It should not have occurred. Protesters at the National Assembly are protected by the Constitution and we're investigating what led to this. However, we urge vigilance against elements that could incite disorder. Defending the legislative process behind the Electoral Act, Rotimi said the civil society was fully involved and all constitutional and procedural requirements were met. Many civil society may disagree with the outcomes, but engagement process was thorough. He also described elections as a key democratic ritual and suggested future amendments could address ongoing concerns. We acted in Nigeria's best interest. While the law may be imperfect, it aims to deliver free and fair elections. We call on civil society and the public to collaborate in its implementation. So that's what the House of Representatives say. But I think it's wonderful of them to come out and say, well, those that were tear gassed, protesting for whatever they were protesting for, it was wrong to have tear gassed them. I think it's quite noble for them to have done that.
Well, seemingly is quite noble. Not actually quite noble, because it's medicine after death. The tear gas, if it were something to wreak havoc on humans, that were tear gas, would have done the havoc before they are coming out. Just let many days after. Secondly, would it have been something of an aberration to have put a call through to the head of the police?
When it was happening?
Yes, as it was happening at that time to all these men. It's doable. That's how we would have known that these are patriotic Nigerians. They don't want this thing to have happened. But they relax, like Akpabio said at that time, which protest was going on that time. He said as they protest, they will be eating. That's the whole thing. You understand? You are coming out to plead when you have wreaked havoc on Nigerians who were just not disagreeing from what you were doing. No, that thing. I don't know why police always use these tear gas of people and all that. And again, it shows Nigerians that these people don't have the interest at heart. Assuming people have died, they are coming out to plead later. Medicine after death.
How about his conclusions for the Electoral Act? In as much as it's part of what we talked about.
Yeah.
Majority against minority, says all constitutional procedural requirements were met. This represents the best wishes of Nigerians. Well, one can also argue that these lawmakers, they come from different constituencies, they don't come from the moon.
Clearly, when a man says the truth, no matter the intricacy that would turn that truth to lie, one should just take it as the truth. Because the procedures, I said that. Yeah,
that's what I mentioned.
Simple. So, what he said, the judge, the way it is, because they have looked at the whole thing. For instance, coming back to deliberate on even this issue, they showed that, okay, let's do it the way it should be done. No. Whether there are critical areas that will be live claim of being democratic or not, but they have a seemingly shown of democracy in action. That's all.
Barinada Mpigi, River Senator with ally, dies at 64. Barinada Mpigi, Senator representing Rivers Southeast and Chairman of the Senate Committee on Works, is dead. Mpigi died at the age of 64 after a period of illness. Ogoshi Onawo, Chairman of the Senate Committee on Culture, Arts and Creative Economy, announced Mpigi's death on Wednesday during the budget defense session of the committee. Members of the committee observed a minute's silence in honor of the late lawmaker. Aki Alabi, Chairman of the House of Representatives Committee on Works, confirmed the development in a tribute posted on X. Good night, my dear friend. Rest in peace. Senator Mpigi Barinada. Senator Mpigi represented River Southeast in the Senate, Alabi wrote on X. In recent months, Rufai Haga, Deputy Chairman of the Senate Committee on Works, had presided over several meetings of the committee, including budget defense sessions. Mpigi was regarded as an influential political figure in Rivers State, noted for his grassroots network and engagement with constituents. He was also known as a close ally of Yeson Wike, Minister of the Federal Capital Territory. From there to Daily Trust, Governor Fubara Months, as Rivers Senator, dies at 64. A Rivers State Governor, similarly, Fubara, has expressed deep shock and sadness over the sudden death of Barinada Mpigi, who represented Rivers Southeast Senatorial District in the Senate. Governor Fubara, in a tribute issued to journalists by Chief Press Secretary Onwuka Ezechi on Thursday, Mpoko described the late lawmaker as a rather consummate politician and one of the leading lights in Rivers State. The governor said Mpigi's death occurred at a critical time when his services were still needed by the people of the state. He prayed that God grants the deceased eternal rest. The governor also commiserated with the immediate family of the late senator, the people of River Southeast Senatorial District and the Senate. He urged them to take solace in the fact that he lived a good life and made positive impacts on the people.
Well, quite unfortunate. It's a development that is unfortunate, and it's happened. But it's something I said that it's a circuit that is turning non-stop, and until God that sets it in motion, withdraws such, it will stop, and it's not discriminatory. It goes into every household. At any point in time, all these ones they are always for me it's a cliche. Let me finish. All these ones they are telling you, hey, the person died when the services are most needed. I don't understand what they mean. Death has no schedule. It happens every time. So, as Bernard and Piggy has died, it's quite unfortunate, truly. That's all. When you're talking about untimely, death is death, whether untimely or timely, if there is anything like timely, Kelly.
No, but you said there's no bias.
Yes, there is no bias, I tell you.
Yeah, but...
You know what I mean by that?
No.
For instance, if you have 10 families,
yes,
none could come out any time and tell you that. You see, this is our family have not experienced death for, let's say, a century.
What about the family? What about the family that, let's say they have 10 of them, and 8 die mysteriously? In quick succession.
Mysteriously or not, it ends in death.
No, that's why I'm only saying that there may be a bias. The bias may not be created by death, but some families would have experienced distinct death in a horrific way.
No, you see, what we're talking about, the end justifies the means. The end is death. Whether they will kill African bullets. It's not as if I don't know. At this age, I don't know what happens in our own culture. Whether they are killed by African bullet or natural sequence, took them by death. The issue is that the people have died. Even if you stand up any day, you wipe out the family. You will not, your own people will not stay forever. They keep on intermittently, they die. That's why I said it's not non-discriminatory. Of course, God is not discriminatory. It's not partial.
So, you often talk about the Bible.
Yes.
And the Bible talks about when Jesus was to make an entrance to Jerusalem. And things got a bit rowdy. And he had to sneak away.
Yes.
He had to sneak away from the crowd. Right? If he did not have the wisdom, they probably would have killed him there. There would have been a mob attack. And we have died.
Yes.
You think that his mission of coming to the earth,
yes,
being born as flesh, walking amongst us and living amongst us,
yes,
to the ultimate road, which was dying and hanging on the cross.
Thank you. No.
Okay, you may not believe that. Okay, no problem. That's what I believe.
The death.
You take your own.
Yes. No, I'm just saying that I'm emphasizing it.
The moment you objected, I said, okay now. My okay to your objection was, you have a right to that one. I have a right to believe as well. There's peace now. There's peace. Well, he walked that road, that death road, till the end.
Good.
As it was written, till the end. If he had died when the mob action was to happen,
yes,
if he had not snuck out from the crowd,
good.
That's why I said, perhaps there's been a bias.
No, there's not.
But the bias may not. I see. Maybe the bias is not from death itself, because someone could engineer it to happen faster, and if the person who is involved is not spiritually discerning.
Let me answer this thing the way it will settle that agitation you have in your heart about discrimination of that. See, anything from God is not discriminated. But if it's from human, it could be discriminated. For instance, the example you gave here, please, and some are dying premature, maybe occasioned by a few of the families. That's what you can do. They are humans now. They could just be discriminatory in their actions and killing these people. They are
no, but I said the bias is not from death. I said the bias is not from death itself.
And that's why I'm saying those people, humans, not this, I've removed death and because they only answers when you said that it was somebody and it developed the person. Now it will be from the humans who have the masterminds of what led to that death. Yeah, discrimination could set in. There's no doubt about it. But I am emphasizing that if it were from God, no, it can't be discriminated. And you know that it's God that pronounced the judgment on humans when we erred, our first parents erred against him. And as a result, it has been non-discriminated. It's been going to every, no matter how you do it, whether humans believe it or not, there is no family that has been enticed and not buried anybody. As for Jesus' own, Kelly, you remember, this is not a religious program. You remember that even when Jesus was young, when he was not even born,
they tried to kill him.
Enemies wanted to kill him. But you know that as God has willed that thing that is going to happen, do everything. Without the wisdom of sneaking out and all that, the whole thing is that it's going to happen as God has willed it. Simple.
So that's for Jesus.
For Jesus, of course. That I separated that with that word. Because remember David, as a servant of God, a man that God opened his mouth and said that is a man agreeable to his heart. There was a time, that became so much or whatever. He had to fake insanity. He faked insanity, drew him with saliva and all that. I didn't know that this one is gone already. They left him. This was a very brave warrior. He took off. See, for Jesus' own, God has sent him, has weighed everything, sent him, and you said you are Herod, you are this, you are that. It's a waste of time. He will fulfill that. And he did.
Okay. So when I saw the University of certain Piggy's death, you know, for those that are really close to him, they'll feel it more. So I would act like I didn't know him. I didn't have business with him. I reporting the thing he says because of the position that he occupies and stuff. But you know, he wanted to be governor. We heard he wanted to be governor. We even have rumors that was one of those being lined up to contest the next governorship race, representative constituency. The other day we were talking about the University of Technology in Ogoni.
Yeah.
And one of the arrowheads that kept being mentioned was Senator Biggie. And that's just it.
Well,
you can make your plans, you can make your projections and everything. Life just happens.
That's human experience.
A final story, and then we take contributions from you. What bars Shore Sahara reporters from alleged defamatory publications against IGP and others? The Inspector General of Police, IGP Kade Dutokun, his son Victor, and the police officer Bukola Kuti have obtained a court order restraining activist Samuel Shore and his media organization Sahara reporters from publishing alleged defamatory statements against them. The applicants, in 3 separate documents instituted by their lawyer Atunde Ogunleye, a senior advocate of Nigeria, secured the interim orders in Abuja on Wednesday, according to court documents seen at Premium Times. In the documents, Mr. Shore, the publisher of Sahara reporters, and his medium were mentioned as defendants. But the development follows a prolonged dispute between police authorities and Mr. Shore over the legality of the police chief's continued stay in office. Shore, former presidential candidate of the African Action Congress in May contest in 2027, had repeatedly questioned the legitimacy of Mr. Egbetekun's continued tenure, prompting the Nigeria police to file cybercrime charges against him in January 2025. The police charged Mr. Shore with 17 counts of cybercrime offences for referring to the IGP, Mr. Egbetekun, as illegal IGP in a post on his social media platforms. Egbetekun, who was expected to have exited service upon attaining the statutory retirement age of 60 in September 2024, secured an extended stay in office following a controversial alteration in the Nigeria Police Act passed by the National Assembly and assented to by President Bola Tinubu. The alteration allowed Mr. Egbetekun to stay in office for up to 4 years as Nigeria's police chief. The police alleged in the indictment that Mr. Shore knew that the description of Mr. Egbetekun as an illegal IGP was false, but knowingly made the claim to cause a breakdown of law and order. Well, Shore, however, denies the cybercrime charges. The IGP and Ms. Kuti, by separate court orders, specifically restrained Shore from publishing any material concerning them, their offices, family members, or any other related matters until the motion on notice set for April 14 is heard and determined. Also, the Yaba Egbetekun was granted an ex parte injunction to stop the defendants from publishing defamatory and derogatory statements on the Medium or any other media platforms. The High Court also asked the defendants to refrain from claiming that Mr. Victor received 100 million naira from Anambra State security vote in his media outlets. Well, Shore, in his response by his ex-handle, described the development as disturbing as they are revealing. He said the move by the police chief is an attempt to silence public criticism and to stop further exposure of alleged misconduct.
Well, really, one thing about me is that I do not hate any fellow humans, but sometimes when you become, you act as if you are becoming a busybody. I will just remove my eyes from you. Continue in the way you have chosen. The people, they say they are filing.
They are filing.
Good. So if that is where the law is,
they have restraining orders against Shore right as Sahara.
Good. The judge is there, no more than man anywhere about the law, and I want to believe they will keep on track. Simple.
I just started the way you started.
Yes, because see,
somebody act like they know too much.
See, clearly, there are a lot of things. Sure. When we are talking about it, we are holding this one, you are bringing up this one, holding this one. Are you the only person in the country? What is this? Every time, sure. Sometimes, man, you know too much, but try to show that you are not. You can't be almighty now. So you look at certain things, maybe that's what I've been prophesied. Anyway, some of them is difficult for them to listen to what God said in the Bible. Some of them. I'm not saying everybody. So if you listen to what God said, sometimes when you see the criticism of men, you say, okay, that's what God has said will happen. You try to moderate your actions and then keep yourself in one place.
0810-951-0951. Again, 0810-951-0951. For messages, 0701-9339-962. 0701-9339-962. Let's begin. Good morning, Today 95.1. Welcome.
Good morning.
Welcome, sir.
Good morning, my brother.
You see, my brother's death.
What's your name, please?
Okay, I'm gentleman. That man, I don't think that is totally dead. Because that man is warming up in 2027. This is a handwork of the enemy. And you must always prevail. Thank you.
So sorry. Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning. My name is Josiah.
Okay.
I want to talk about the president apologizing for Nigeria. This time of,
the president apologized when?
No, I think that they forgive him.
Let's just listen to us, so someone move on. Today 95.1, good morning.
Hello,
morning.
My name is Musa from Mumbai. I want to thank the family member from the impeachment, Raji Governor and Deputy. But I want to thank the governor to give up my family member, ever to go from. And if you never go for him, let people enjoy their life. Yeah, so much really, nothing much. I supported the governor, not the food. What is the governor? It's actually about the governor. That's what the government for Barak. The much really about the Barak. This is good now. I want to support now. You see, people go, no, but you go very well. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Today 95.1, good morning. Hello? All right, clearly we lost the call. If you can call us back, the phone line is still open. Facebook, Sammy Kareem, my condolences to the families connected by Northern Biggie. Suspension of the impeachment process against the governor and deputy is commendable. I hope the agreements will be maintained. Okay, let's go back to the phone lines. Today 95.1, good morning. Hello? Yes, we hear you now. Today 95.1, good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Your name, where you're calling from? Okay. Hello? The calls are dropping. What's going on? 95.4, good morning.
Good morning. This one,
Good morning, Chris.
But let me talk about the show very much. What is important here? What show we're saying is the truth. It doesn't matter how many times you say the truth. You know, in Nigeria, yeah, everything can go on. Not the man, what show we're is saying, is it true that IGP is supposed to retire? What's getting in India? The Nigerian police, is it father property?
Is it there by himself?
Why was they saying, when it's time to play penalty, you not play the ball on the plate, you want to make your own goals?
Well, what is interesting, Mr. Chris, is the context you're using now cannot apply to this one.
That is the reason why, maybe anytime I want to do my own, I will cut out my own constitution.
No, you don't even have to come out of constitution. If you become president one day and your close friend is Inspector General of Police and his tenure is supposed to expire and you have the support of the National Assembly, you go to the National Assembly and tell them to amend the Police Act to allow him to stay in office longer.
Not like what Mr. President did in the event for where they say this person is a criminal.
So let's go back now. Let's go back to Showore correcting what he said. Did he say the truth?
What Showore is doing, what he's supposed to do, not to shut him up, not to talk. Let them do what Showore is saying, whether it's true. The man is supposed to retire.
I don't understand. I've been engaged you now, so I don't know what you're insisting on. Today, 95.1, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Welcome.
I recommend the act of assembly to I pray, my name is Apostle. I pray that God will help us to work there and look to see and release the evidence of democracy. But I pray also God will touch their hearts to come with the evidence of democracy. I commend them and God will also give them wisdom to work with and to lead all the benefits of the evidence of democracy.
All right, thank you so much for that contribution. Dr. Mrs. Malibra, what do we say to a president that doesn't feel the pulse of his citizens? What do we say to the president? I'm not sure what you're reacting to, okay? Let me read the next line. What do we say to the president that is insensitive to the feelings of the citizen? The president will rush to sign the feelings law, okay? So that's what you're talking about. I will reject it in entirety. We have now known their plans to rig the 2027 elections. It will never work for them, okay? Good morning to the FM. My name is Priceless Stephen from Port Harcourt. ICBC rates verifies residents. It's unfortunate that any politician that doesn't support Tinubu's part of government will go through pains. Tinubu should stop forcing people to agree on what they don't wish to or wants to believe. And then February morning, as River Senator dies, may so rest in peace. All right, thank you. Today, 95.1, good morning.
Hello, my call is from. I want to tell you what is the current president already noted because you know we don't get it. That's why all these units are up and down. Another thing.
Okay, sorry. Then 95.1, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Welcome. This one, sir.
I want to sympathize with what I'm thinking of family. I just time console them to be able to resist the pain they will pass through. But this is the lesson for every human, including Nigerian politicians who feel the world belongs to them. Therefore, we should laugh on this. That this will be long for at all. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Marcus. Today, 95.1, good morning.
Good morning, again.
This one.
No, what you really saying, it's not saying because it's that's why they didn't possible to stand there anymore. Even the police here, I was sorry the most road, and that's what they're talking. They're not really happy with what's happening over there. They're sorry to waited. And school is so by all this. That's very happy. Let me go and let man to do. I give you all this appointment. That is supposed to be business police. That's supposed to be police. That's what this is. That man is supposed to be inside the house in the office. Even the police they're complaining about this. But they have the option. That's the fact of possible to silence you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Well, I Tinubu, but I did it. So, today, 95.1, good morning.
Yes. Today, 91.1. Good morning.
95.1.
95.1. Thank you. I'm sorry. My name is IMJ of James, Body Forum Africa. What I want to say about this, our governor and our House of Assembly members, please, now that the peace has come, and our governor, people are saying, let him obey the rules and this and that. What I want to say to the good of them, let them work together so that progress will come down to the local areas. And our governor should also know that people work for him initially, then somebody who works for you, at least like it is. If you have a cook cooking for you, and you find out that that person poisons your food, I think you will not believe that person again. You even if you forgive that person, you will not allow that person to cook for you again. These are the things. Let them have trust on each other.
Okay.
That's the main thing.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. 60 seconds. Thank you. Today, 95.1, final call. Welcome.
Good morning, Tony and Bernard. I'm sorry, I am comment about Tony, as much as I know the plan of pushing the RYT, as much as I know that RYT is a man's wish, except for things, then RYT is infected. Okay, now, it's a lot because 90 of the citizens of RYT, but it is my pitch to give only balance, precisely to only balance. Lot of them together. They are not really not the responsibility of the of the people. These people feel that the women is the party that pitch. Now, this, all that, they don't at least of women, to take very negatively.
All right, comrade.
From what the women have put together before.
All right. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Today, 95.1, so this will be the final call now.
Good morning.
Welcome.
My name is Gold. I am speaking on the impeachment halting at the River State House of Assembly.
Okay.
Okay, I think they did not just halt the impeachment process on their own accord. They had to listen to orders. They took the order from the president. In as much as I know that the impeachment process is not just that. They took that order equally from somebody. That's my opinion. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for sharing. Let's read some messages via the. I read from. Okay, so there's one more to read from Facebook. So let me read that message from Facebook, and then. All right. Sunday, suspension of impeachment for a third time. Initial gragra. To those who think the whole world is in their hands, they should think twice. Death is no respect of any man. All right. Thank you for your contribution there. Let's go to some channels now. Let's read some of your contributions. See if you hear. Okay. All right. So this is a voice note. We'll listen to it in a bit. Some people who previously complained bitterly about delay in passing the bill. The same people now questioning the speed at which the president signed it. How about opposition? What do you want? Tony, thank you, Tony. While we mourn the tragic minds of Senator Piggy, we must all know that we're nothing in this world. May God Almighty grant him eternal rest. Christian Williams from Goiche, he sent that message. Emmanuel Godwin, now that the House of Assembly has also impeachment proceedings against the governor and his deputy, I wish the governor will not come back again to tell us how dogs are barking or not barking. With the spirit of medicine not hold him again. Who tell this in spirit now? Eh? The death of Senator Mpigi is really a big loss to Rivers East Senatorial District and Rivers by extension, Nigeria in general. He appears to be one of the aspirants warming up to replace Governor Fuga's strong ally of the DST minister, and possibly penciled down by Wiki to be used against the governor. Pastor Sunday from Rubu, that's your contribution. Britain Skelly, is it constitutional for security agencies to search someone's house in his absence? Thank God that village people. Well, it may not be unconstitutional, but I don't know the circumstances with the search of Verify's home. I do not know the circumstances, but it may not be the person doesn't need to be home. Anyway, let me not jump in because I do not know the circumstances for the raiding as reported, okay, of Verify's home. Let's listen to this voice note. This one, make it for us as well. Here we go.
Good morning, Kelly. Good morning. When we think about the registration results, should there be network that day on the election ground and then the election officers are saying there's no network? My brothers, there will be serious trouble because people will go there ready to hotspot whatever system they are using in order to transmit real-time results. So whether the federal government likes it or not, I think they're even shooting themselves on the foot because where the electoral officers will say there's no network and people have their gadgets and seeing network and are willing to hotspot them, that is where the reach will be. It's better they do the right thing. I don't know if you have 30, if you have over 30 state governors, you're the majority in both houses. I wonder why you should be afraid of 2027 elections since you already have majority and the people at heart. So
okay, that is your contribution. We thank you for that. It's 11:25, so let's see if we can read some messages from the traditional SMS dog. Britain Skelly understand I condole with the family. Okay, of Mr. Piggy, and then we hope family Rivers at God's time. Poor Tackett, he sent that message. Thank you. You can see how confused they all look like people who don't know their right from their left. The Rivers State House of Assembly. Eric, sent that message. Aaron Akalawu from Aba. Please, I want to ask how much did it take Nigeria to provide internet services to the areas they say have no internet and allow elections to go the way it's supposed to go? Okay? Do you want to provide the funding for them to connect them to the internet? All right, we have to go. Thank you all for your contributions. Thank you, Mr. Manuel Ndukwe, for your time and contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
I'm back 1 p.m. for Greenland. For now, stay with Today 95.1. This is where we've got the curtains and breakfast special. Today's quest this Friday, February 20, 2026. Hula.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Get ready to turn up the volume and dive into the heartbeat of entertainment. From the hottest celebrity gist to trending music, movie buzz, viral moments, and behind-the-scenes drama, this is where the fun never stops. Tune in to Entertainment Today, only on Today95.1 FM, Voice of the People, your station for pure entertainment. Weekdays, 11:30 a.m. Entertainment Today, where your favorite stars and stories come alive. Well, thank you so much for joining us on Entertainment Today, 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Friday, here we come. February 20, 26, 11:34. Entertainment Today has run from Monday through Friday, and we've had a short time with you. Thank you so much for staying tuned. My name is Queen Jima.
I am Stacey Benjamin.
I am Miracle Emmanuel. Absolutely. There's just so much for us to unpack today. I saw this video. Let me play it before I tell you what it is. I mean, do I have to say it? But just take a listen.
Man, that's a white word if I've ever heard. When he said chicks not playing.
Excuse me?
Argillaceous.
Can I have the definition, please?
Argillaceous means of, relating to, or containing clay or clay minerals.
May I have the language version, please?
Latin. Man, that's a white word if I've ever heard. When he said chicks not playing.
Suffix that would trip up most people. They would tend to spell it T-I-O-U-S or C-I-O-U-S. Is it derived from the Latin word argilla, meaning clay?
That's correct.
A-R-G-I-L-L-A. Can I start over?
You may.
A-R-G-I-L-L-A-C-E-O-U-S. Argillaceous. That's correct.
All right, that's it. That's Kiki Palmer, and she's a grown big woman now. Like, wow. In 2006.
That's the thing where they like force students to watch these films. Because I remember back in school, it was mandatory to watch it. We did it and they had it and then let it shine.
But you were kind of shipping vocabulary there. My dad even got us an encyclopedia dictionary.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize because then I wanted to be like a medical doctor. I was like, and then let it shine, I wanted to be a singer. So there was so many kind of emotions.
Absolutely. I think it's a good movie, good watch. If I get my hands on it, I want to. I don't know, it could be on YouTube, who knows? I don't know.
We'll have to look for it.
But we have some centuries. And welcome to Entertainment Today. There's so much happening. Let's just get on the news on the horizon. Well, K-pop stars lead the world's most popular songs of 2025 new music industry figure show. Blackpink singer Rose caught the year's biggest worldwide hit with her Bruno Mars collaboration, apt notching up more than 2 billion streams. This is the first time a song featuring non-English lyrics has topped the annual global chart published by industry body the IFPI. The year's second biggest hit of 2025 was Golden, performed by 100X, an animated girl group from Netflix smash K-pop Demon Hunters. The huge success of Apt also marks the first time the IFPI chart has been topped by an artist from outside North America or Europe. All the song mostly in English. Apt opens with some spoken Korean, which translates as favorite random game starts. The song's chorus then repeats the word, which is pronounced Apachu, meaning apartment in English. Victoria Opie, CEO of the IFPI, said it was a landmark moment. The industry body has been publishing the annual list since 2007. Well, still on the news, actor Eric Dane, best known for his role as a plastic surgeon in the medical series Grey's Anatomy, has died at the age of 53. US media reported on Thursday last year. Dane announced that he had been diagnosed with amyotrophic lateral sclerosis, or ALS, the neurological disorder also known as Lou Gehrig's disease. We had last week shared that Eric Dane passed on Thursday afternoon following a courageous battle with ALS. Dane's family said in a statement cited by CBS and other news outlet. Dane, who was born in San Francisco, made his TV debut in the 1991 episode of the series Saved by the Bell. His breakout role in Grey's Anatomy began in 2006, where he played the handsome surgeon Dr. Max Sloan. Dane also played Jason Lee in fantasy drama series Charmed and Tom Chandler in action drama show The Last Ship. He appeared in 199 episodes until 2021. He also featured in the HBO drama Euphoria. Well, in Nigeria, where Governor Monday Okpebholo of Edo State has approved the appointment of Nollywood icon Mrs. Mercy Johnson Okoji, a special advisor on public engagement and advocacy. This is contained in a statement signed by Mr. Musa Ikolo, Secretary of the State Government of Thursday Benin. Johnson Okoji is an accomplished Nigerian actress, entrepreneur, and philanthropist. She is one of Nollywood's most celebrated figures with a career spanning nearly 2 decades and featuring over 200 films. Her outstanding contribution to the Nigerian industry has earned her numerous awards and nominations, including recognition at the Acma Choice Awards and other prestigious platforms. Beyond her achievements in the industry, Johnson Okoji is widely respected for humanitarian advocacy work. Through Mercy Johnson Okoji Foundation, she has championed causes focused on women empowerment, child welfare, education support, and healthcare outreach. In her new role as special advisor on public engagement and advocacy, Johnson Okoji is expected to deploy her vast public influence, communication expertise, and grassroots to strengthen residents' engagement with government policies and programs. This is a huge congratulations to Mercy Johnson.
Why is it good? Why is it a good one for her? It leads to the question of how does this actually impact the society? What do they bring to the
like the entertainment?
And at the end of the day, how do we see the impact? How do we feel it?
So you think that it's going to be like some sort of distraction, or do you think she's not capable to?
No, she is. She's very capable.
Like a contribution. How does this office help?
So if she is appointed as advisor on public engagement and advocacy, I mean, she's going to be liaising with community people, getting to know how what government is, like feedback mechanism.
You know, I felt like they get appointed like this. I remember when Negi was appointed, we didn't really see anything. We were just like, she was appointed.
That's impact. She really
special advisors. And so maybe she gets all this information from the community, from the public, from the people in Edo State. Obviously, she goes to the governor, relates to the governor. But maybe because of the popularity of these people and the work that they have out there, where they're influencing or acting or basically doing entertainment, sometimes there might be an overlap. You don't know what they're doing well, enough. But some people think that having entertainers, so please, not just entertainers who have quite great representation in government can also foster great governance.
And let's also believe in Mrs. Johnson. Since she has a foundation, she's been doing this for a very long time. So Let's hope for the best.
Absolutely. Makole Afolayo has production company Afolayo Production signed a memorandum of understanding with the public organization dealing in collaboration in film production, youth training, and creative infrastructure development across West Africa. According to a statement made to Punch online Thursday, the MOU signed on Wednesday at the Cap Hub in Lagos. The creative purpose of the group owned by filmmaker Afolayo, following what both parties described as highly level engagement initiative by the Beninese presidency. According to the statement, signing back to cross-border partnership aims at strengthening African storytelling and positioning Benin as an emerging hub for audiovisual production on the continent. The landmark move set to redefine the future of African storytelling and cross-border creative collaboration. The Cap Group today signed a memorandum of understanding in Lagos with the Republic of Benin, following a high-level invitation from the Beninese presidency to establish a strategic partnership focused on transforming the audiovisual and film production landscape. Well, what's not news where as Nollywood filmmakers increasingly turn to YouTube as a primary distribution channel, industry stakeholders say copyright disputes and digital piracy are quietly undermining earnings even for high-performing titles. Nollywood filmmaker industry analyst Bennett Nwanko has claimed myself his colleagues and significant revenue on YouTube despite recording millions of views. In a post on his Facebook page, Nwanko detailed what he described as growing copyright exploitation on YouTube using actress and filmmaker being Ademo as a case study. Ademo is among several high-profile creators who have faced repeated copyright claims on YouTube. This platform has become a significant revenue stream for filmmakers and declining cinema and writing production costs. In December 2025, Film Where Love Lives gained widespread traction shortly after it released on official YouTube channel Ademo TV. The movie which stars Ozaro Kwechu Manwu has amassed more than 80 million views. However, reports that copyright claims have followed by some using the film, leading YouTube to redirect monetization revenues to the claimant identified only as dailies. The 34-year-old actress publicly criticized the anonymous claimant and threatening the license from developers unfair and exploitative. On the recent years, YouTube has become a dominant distribution channel of Nollywood films, with production companies such as Uche Nana Films, Ruth Films, and Badi Productions releasing full-length features online. Some channels have almost millions of subscribers and cumulative views running into hundreds of millions. Well, according to Samaka, their soundtrack used in the film were being claimed by another party to the YouTube Content ID. Well, he advised producers to upload original soundtracks to digital distributors such as digital distributors before releasing films, ensuring the music exists officially across platforms like Spotify and YouTube Music. Good advice. I mean, people may not have listened to what she did.
If she had gotten the information earlier.
Because I don't know what the revenue sharing is like for that film with everything that has happened. The fact that someone has get soundtrack and put on Spotify to his name. Oh, that's sad. But then maybe uploading the soundtrack first if it's original work. But the thing is, some of the soundtracks are actually done by great artists. So I don't know how they should collaborate like the musician and they should come together talk about this because even I think that DistroKid, like they're using to distribute, it's not like a platform like Spotify anymore. This one just does the middleman work. Not to put your stuff on Spotify and all of that. So if you get your music there first, then you put it on Spotify, then you don't have to worry about whether somebody's going to take it because they will already attribute it to you. Like this is your music, this is your song. So that way. So we have lots of actors and producers who be artists there. They should also research this thing because that's what's happening now. This is going to that point. Because if they have done the homework, okay, this is what I needed to do, she wouldn't have this problem.
More information, more research will help.
The National Assembly Joint Committee on Arts, Culture, Tourism and Creative Economy Thursday, the Federal Ministry of Arts, Culture, Tourism and Creative Economy to the National Center for Culture and Creative Art as National Art Theatre fully functional to boost revenue generation. The committee comprising senators and members of the House of Representatives expressed concern about the underutilization of the national monument, noting that the country is losing substantial revenue from a monument that should ordinarily serve as a major tourist centre. The chairman of the Joint Committee of Gosho Ona will meet the remarks of the Minister of Arts, Culture, Tourism and Creative Economy and Musawa appeared before the panel to defend her minister's 2026 budget proposal. Mr. Noah, who represents our South Senatorial District, maintained that urgent steps must be taken to make the National Theatre operational in order to increase government's revenue. We have to travel from here to Lagos and watch plays there.
To see cultures.
Yeah, and also I think it's really, I don't know what the culture of place is. And Lagos, you were in Lagos, right? I don't know what kind of place is there. Like you go watch live performances. Theaters are not really that booming in Lagos. If you want to, I think I've watched like a couple of plays. I watched in Unilag. Like I think universities are doing more of the play work.
Yeah, right. We have one here in the Crab. Okay. I've watched quite a lot of plays there.
And this is I mean they are beautiful live performances. I bought a course for theatre arts in my first degree, and I did a play. It was fun. I mean, so
I can relate. After that course, I really wanted to switch to theatre.
Them are playing when they finish like this, no work. So then the theatre students.
There are a lot of people say they can do. I have friends who go for shows. They invite them to come and do these things. People stage plays.
Yeah. Talking about the National Theatre and the underutilization, this is a monument that should be utilized optimum. They recently changed the name to National. I think it was just late last year or so. It's some renovation, and also the thing is, how does the ministry intend to attract people? What do they intend to do? What activities can be done? What sort of collaboration? Even if it's with Nollywood, with some playwrights, some actors, some stories that can be done there to promote that. That's our heritage, and these are things that we talk about. People are coming from like they should not focus on like the kind of films that modern films are doing. Like theatre should separate themselves. If they're telling like traditional story, they should just focus on traditional story rather than trying to like merge it with. Because I've seen a couple of plays that are just in a way modernized, right? But if plays can just be that traditional storytelling, we'll just okay, this is talking about the slave trade, things that happen. You know, we use that form. I think that would be history. Yes, right. Talking about the crab here, one here. How what's experience like there?
It was beautiful. I could almost resonate with the actors. And the feeling is quite great. I have experience.
So the government, University of Port Harcourt, but then I don't know what they're doing with the crowd. We have great actors who came out of Newport. Yeah. The likes of I think Charles Mujay, I think Sam Dede.
We have this other.
A number of them. But we also have the late Columbus.
Right.
So theatre arts, the crowd, that's what it's called. And if they can promote plays, partner with media organizations, bring out the culture of our storytelling, our stories. Let's hear the stories from live performances. I think it's going to be a huge source of revenue if that attention.
They still do that.
Okay, but how out there is it?
That's the thing. I don't know how out there it is, but in a semester they can have more than 5 stage plays in a semester. They do that very well. And they sell tickets. Yeah, not just students.
Okay. I think we want to feel the impact more. We want to feel that the advertisement. We want to see them. I want to know that something is happening. Stage plays for a certain kind of people that enjoy watching play. So if you're not a play person, you might not just know like a play is going on right now in Port Harcourt.
Also, it's restrictive because you know the university environment. And the crowd is not so big. It's just specific.
So I know you should collaborate with unis. Since they didn't have like the audience, the university have like this massive audience or something, they should work together that way they can expand. Alright, what do you think about this person's appointment? And she joins the list of celebrities entertainers who have been appointed by government. What impact do you think have entertainers in the political space on governance? What impact do you think that has? Send text WhatsApp message to 0701 9339 962. That is 0701 9339 962. You're listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM. Talk Radio. Hey, listen, Talk Radio.
95.1 FM.
Oh no 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 no. Pull up my idea, my tent. I don't tell you time, make we do like a track. We go back to the time when this love is shit, baby. You know I love you, but I'm always on the road. I like you put me in the mood, and I know you want that too. And I got the show that I, but you don't want my baby back. I know they might man lose. I don't got the show that I, but you don't want my baby back. I know I like. I'm all you ringing to no come for my head. No come for my head. I'm all like. Nothing in case you feel like you might let me confess. I must confess. Baby, you look up for your family. So I see the any mama. Give me any my darling. I know you don't easy to understand me. You know I love you, but I'm always on that road. I like you put me in the mood, and I know you want that too. And I got the show that I.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Now, what do you think about Mercy Johnson's appointment, and what impact does appointing entertainers in the government's case on the party, what impact does it have? Well, we have some messages coming, so I'm just going to
on Facebook. Emma Kobasi says, my influence are doing now. You can say that. Udaka said, but she's from Kogi. Yeah, she is from Kogi, but by marriage now she's Edo. Yeah, husband is Edo. Tosin Johnson, this has to be the trend now. Okay. Chidi Matthias, this is the pattern they wanted to use to rig the election for Tinubu himself. Okay, that's your take right there. And then Solomon says, congratulations to her.
All right, so let's just to wrap up. It's Friday and you just want to relax. And I tell you that one of the ways to relax is to go see yourself a movie. I know you two got quite a number of movies that you can Netflix and chill, or you go to the cinema. Just text me.
Yes, also every day. Appointment of entertainers into government as advisors is mostly done as settlements, not necessarily for inimitable impact friends. That's another angle.
All right. Well, in the cinemas, you can. I think Kindle is behind the scenes is showing to be able to
Love and
Yunus. I saw it, so.
You seen it? Yeah. Oh, you saw it.
I saw it too. So you can watch that in the cinemas if you want to. Something to just keep your weekend going nicely. Now Netflix, you have Ethan Has, you can try that out. Behind Her Eyes, Red Notice. People we meet on vacation on Netflix. On YouTube, you can try Rebound, Roxy, Alpha on YouTube and enjoy yourself. And there's also one I can recommend, Love I Left Behind. It'll be live 3 p.m. today, so it's new. You can also watch that one. So the thing is just have fun. But if you don't go to movies, you want to party. If you want to party, right? If you want to party, okay, party, drink responsibly, drive safe. If you want to go visit friends, make sure that you see someone that you have not seen before. Nobody knows. It's the first time. Please drop addresses and see people in public spaces first before you go to their house.
You can also listen to cool music.
And just very nasty. Then let's talk about everything that happened with you on Monday. We'll start with that. You tell us how your weekend was. And interestingly, you can also go to the fun places that we have. I mean, the local fun places that we have to walk with a friend, alone, read a book, visit wherever you want to, but just make sure to be safe for yourself. That's our show, Entertainment Today 95.1 FM. I'm Queen Shima.
I'm on the stage, so we're doing.
I'm Miracle Emmanuel.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South Sound, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered on air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon, this is the world news on your premium talk radio today 95.1 FM. Port I'm Queen Shima. Headlines. PDP alleges plot to clone result sheets during 2027 general elections. Pending slam President Bola Tinubu's gas incentives order over insecurity concerns. Deliverance in 5 countries pledge troops for Gaza stabilization force. And now the detail. The People's Democratic Party, PDP, has alleged that unnamed actors are already plotting to manipulate the 2027 general elections through the cloning of result sheets. Speaking during a television program, the National Publicity Secretary of the PDP, Ini Mobon, claimed the scheme would involve collusion with some officials of the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC. According to him, the plan centers on duplicating the serial numbers of Form EC8A, the official polling unit result sheet, and using identical serialized copies to fabricate outcomes. He alleged that perpetrators would obtain accreditation figures captured by the bimodal voter accreditation system viewers at polling units, then fill out result sheets manually outside the polling environment. Mobon also expressed concern over what he described as resistance to full electronic transmission of results, arguing that such technology would limit opportunities for manipulation. He noted that in the last general election, only 26% of registered voters cast ballots, describing voter turnout as an expression of public confidence or lack thereof in the electoral system. The Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) says more than 1.5 million permanent voter cards (PVCs) have been collected across the 6 area councils of the Federal Capital Territory (FCT) ahead of the February 21, 2026 elections. In a statement signed by the National Commissioner and Chairman Information and Voter Verification Committee, Mohammed Haruna, the Commission disclosed that as of February 10, 2026, a total of 1,680,315 voters were registered in the FCT. Of that number, 1,587,025 PVCs have been collected, representing a 94.4% collection rate, while 93,290 cards remain uncollected. INEC fixed February 21 to elect 6 chairmen, 62 councils across the Abuja Municipal Area Council, Wari, Gwawalada, Kuje, Abaji, and Kwali. The Commission noted particularly strong turnout at registration area level, with several units recording PVC collection rate above 99%, which is described as a sign of strong grassroots engagement. Ahead of the Minister of the FCT, Yazumike, declared Friday, February 20, work-free day, and imposed the movement restriction from 8 p.m. to 6 p.m. tomorrow. The Petroleum and Natural Gas Senior Staff Association of Nigeria, PENGASIN, has criticized the new executive order signed by Bola Tinubu aimed at boosting gas production, warning that tax incentives alone will not lower operational costs in the sector. Recall that President Tinubu yesterday signed Upstream Petroleum Operations Cost Efficiency Incentives Order 2025, a policy designed to encourage investment and enhance efficiency in upstream oil and gas operations through fiscal incentives. However, addressing newsmen in Abuja, PENGASIN President Festus Osifo argued that incentives granted to oil
news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues, today on Today 95.1 FM. For
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International. The Kokoko for herbal medicine. We produce strong, correct medicine. They take the support the country health care system. Country man, correct, but the list of herbal medicine. When they come out for public, anyhow, like big basket. Full gram as every Christmas have been bumpy. Sickness self supplements will pass. After all, monkey smart now because true near Kelisa Forest. Heritage International. Go the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking down to health condition. Where don't become baroba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices will near you. Herbal Heritage International.
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special New Year promo package. This New Year promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts, and at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. On today's edition of the program, our topic of discussion is STD and STI. And I have with me in the studio, Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Sexually transmitted infections are challenges that get into the body system through sexual interaction. But the basic thing is that the causative organism is able to get into the body system and continue to divide, thereby having the privilege of affecting body cells to cause signs and symptoms. When sexually transmitted organisms get into the body system, they can be classified based on the causative organism. Some are caused by bacteria, some are caused by virus, some are caused by fungi and other parasites. But when they get into the body system, the manifestations that one is going to get do differ in some cases. For instance, in gonococcal infection in a man, it may not take more than 3 days before the man will start experiencing burning sensation in the urinary tract or painful urination. And when it's getting to, let's say, 7 days, you can start noticing some discharge from the male organ. In women, it may not be like this because their genital is wider than that of men. So it can hide in their body system for quite a very long period of time. In some people, they can be seen as carriers. There are other organisms that can cause challenges that are different from just burning sensation or discharge from the genitals. When we talk about herpes simplex virus, people suffering from herpes simplex virus can experience blisters and ulcers in the private part that will be seen as wounds. Some can be very painful. Some can even have some discharge in form of blood, and you see that as regular wounds. In syphilis, at the beginning, there can just be pimple-like eruptions around the pubic region, which may disappear over a week or two. But that disappearance does not mean that the organism is totally cleared from the body system. It is during that period that it will be able to go into the body tissue to continue dividing, to encroach the body further. It can go to a latent stage, a stage in which the organism is inside the body as if it is sleeping or resting. But if anything happens that triggers it, definitely one will start experiencing serious challenges. When we have all this and we fail or refuse to take care of the body, definitely complications can set in. In women, when complications are already appearing, there can be serious menstrual pains. In some women, there can be discharge coming from the genitals that can even have offensive odor. In some, it is possible for them to experience serious lower abdominal pains. Most at times, these do follow their monthly menstrual bleed. In some women, if it is allowed to continue, you discover that the fallopian tube can be damaged. A situation where this area will be blocked totally, that will be seen as blockage of fallopian tube, which can really lead to infertility in women. It can be primary infertility or secondary infertility, as the case may be. In men, when infectious agents are able to stay and proliferate, that is divide, to encroach the body tissues very well, definitely the sanctuaries of the body can be reached. Part of the sanctuaries of the body is the testicles. When they get into the testicles, it can lead to orchitis, a situation where the bulbs, that is the testicles, will become very painful. It can be swollen. And at that stage, the lifespan of cells coming from these testicles can reduce or reduce in number. When they reduce in number, that can lead to oligospermia. But if nothing is done and this is allowed to continue for a certain length of time in the body, it is possible for all the cells to become dead, a situation where we have azoospermia. In such situations, it will be impossible for such a man to impregnate his woman as a result of a sexually transmitted infection that has been poorly handled or that has been ignored. Part of the complications of sexually transmitted infections in men is a situation where a man is unable to stand like a man like he used to do before. And that's why we say, whenever we experience anything that is strange in our body system, it is very important for one to visit competent healthcare giver who will be able to give the right advice to get out of the challenge. In other words, if one is faced with challenges that have to do with sexually transmitted infections, having body sensation, painful urination, discharge from the genitals, blisters, wounds, mind you, having all these challenges is not the end of the road. For more enlightenment and advice, the number you can call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. Thank you.
All right, you've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special New Year promo package. This New Year promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. Let's take a sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International. The Gokoko. For herbal medicine, we produce strong, correct medicine. They take the support with cooking health system. But man, correct babylistic herbal medicine. They will not come out for public anyhow like a big basket. Food gram as every Christmas happy boundary. See themselves some people pass. After all, monkey smart now. But true near trace forest. Heritage International. What is the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition? Whether become Obaba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices will be you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special New Year promo package. This New Year promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
What's a successful business without sales? And what is sales without an office? Well, do you know that you can reach 8 million listeners across 6 states in 2 geopolitical zones all at once? How? With Today 95.1fm, you can get millions of people to know about your business. And what does that mean to you? More sales. Call 081-389-2850 now for more information.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts, informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
I know this all about you. Oh, something your son. Let me come like I do. No come here, come do you. You won't pay me back, you behind me like I'm Uncle. Deep down inside my kidney, love you and I'm not kidding. Oh, you find out I'm like I'm not a shy guy, I'm a sharp guy. No come here, come do you. You won't pay me back, you behind me like I'm Uncle. Jiggy, give me every time you love me, but I love you every day. Nobody knows tomorrow, but I could be by your side anyway. Anyway, the matter be, when you need me to fantasy, you need me physically. Come and push up on me, give me every time you love me, but I love you every day. Nobody knows tomorrow, but I could be by your side anyway. Anyway, the matter be, when you need me to fantasy, you need me physically. Come and push up on me, anytime you're ready for love me, anytime you're up to me, I'm a damn girl around into you. You wash out a shallow, you wash out a shallow. You don't want that happiness, but we don't send your papa. Deep down inside my kidney, I love you and I'm not kidding. And if I die, I'm like I'm not a shy guy, but I'm a sharp guy. Come here, come juro. You want baby back, you behind me like Uncle. Give me every time you love me, but I love you every day. Nobody knows tomorrow, but I could be by your side anyway. Anyway, the matter be, when you need me to fantasy, you need me physically. Come and push up on me, give me every time you love me, but I love you every day. Nobody knows tomorrow, but I could be by your side anyway. Anyway, the matter be, when you need me to fantasy, you need me physically. Come and push up on me, give me every time you love me, but I love you every day. Nobody knows tomorrow, but I could be by your side anyway. Anyway, the matter be, when you need me to fantasy, you need me physically. Come and push up on me, I'm a study of blood, man of blood. Yeah. I cannot compare to your kind of vibe. This kind of thing fit to kill a man. This kind of love you're satisfied. Let me say make I live and they can know say me I love her. I just say me deliver for this money I go die for her. Abasimba, she go they scream Abasimba. When I'm falling I'm a machine gun. She go they scream like a kingdom. Abasimba, she go they scream Abasimba. When I fall, I'm a machine gun. She go they scream like a ding dong. We take a dead Don't let me fast step, I go take and jet. It's on the beach, we go need to pay. It's on the beat, I go let you win. I bend you to your man, I call you. Bend you to your man, I call you. Be like come I go bend you. Make I bend you to your man, I call you. Bend you to your man, I call you. Be like come I go bend you. It got so come, everybody me for ya, it got so come. Make me dance to my song, feeling my vibe, I say one love. It got so come, everybody me for ya, it got so come. Make me dance to my song, feeling my vibe, I say one love. Tell me say me call it fast, if you can say me I love her. Tell them say me deliver, say this man me I go die for her. I'm passing back, she go they scream, I'm passing back. When I fall like a machine gun, she go they scream like a ding dong. I'm passing back, she go they scream, I'm passing back. When I fall like a machine gun, she go they scream like a ding dong. Don't let fast, if I go take a jet. It's on the beach, we go need to pray. It's on the beat, I go like you win.
Next.
Give me what I want, keep a little bit rough. I got my tongue back in now. I thought about me, I like to party. After party, is the after party, Hakuna Matata, when I'm in this anger. Nothing ain't good at night. You are my type wine, original cocoa. Sweet shepherd, and you original cocoa. Same shady, you are my type wine, original cocoa. Sweet shepherd, and you original cocoa. Sing that, you are my type. Nothing touch me, I see they don't think they don't think Hakuna Matata, when I'm in this anger. Nothing ain't good at night. Why for me, go back, it's over. Mommy, give me what I need on the dance floor. I hope that it's over. Them no say they play my song like, Hakuna Matata, we don't in the anger. Everything's alright. You are my type of wine, original cocoa. Switch your baby, and you original cocoa. Team shady, you are my type of wine, original cocoa. Switch your baby, and you original cocoa. Sing that, you are my type.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio. 95.1 FM.
makeup artist and online blogger bin travel go Ghana and interact with women and using glasses wey get camera inside take film these women before he carry the video post for social media, although officials never confirm am. Meanwhile, Kenyan authorities dey investigate whether the same man also operates for the East African country. The Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection for Ghana, Agnes Namomo Latte, don also add put the tori say preliminary findings show say the man fit don comot the country. She talk this one as she asked make people stop to dey share these videos from the man because the women wey dey inside bin no give their consent to dey recorded. Under Ghana Cyber Security Act 2020, anybody wey publish explicit photos of children or adults without full consent fit face up to 25 years for prison. Whether them extradite the Russian man or not, Oga Judge don already talk say them go carry the matter go court. Enter bbcpidgin.com for more tori and follow us for all our social media platforms, including our TikTok and WhatsApp channel.
That's not the breakdown
from BBC Pidgin.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence.
One journey with the Lord with Reverend Father Steve Ziegler.
In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, amen. Lord God, we thank you for bringing us to this third day of our Lenten journey. This day that we have decided to fast and to allow our bodies to listen to what the Spirit is saying. Father in heaven, help us to bring our flesh under subjection so that our lives will no longer be determined by all the things that the flesh invites us to do. The flesh leads to death, but the Spirit leads to life. Make our prayers through Christ our Lord. Amen. The Pharisees asked Jesus, why is it possible that the disciples of John the Baptist fast and that of Jesus do not fast? And Jesus said to them, the disciples of mine will only fast when the bridegroom is no longer with them. And this whole idea about fasting is a way of saying to ourselves that we have to determine in our lives how much we allow the lust of the flesh to determine what we are and what we live for. In fasting, we are telling the lustful nature of our flesh that it must listen to the Spirit. And by so doing, we are striving towards the whole idea about chastity and purity, because blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God. In fasting, we are also allowing our spirit to rise so that they can have this great union with God. And in uniting with God and our Heavenly Father, we are rising from the mundane side of life onto the higher level of living. And thirdly, in fasting, we are coming face to face with the fact that we want to make reparation for our sins. And you know something? Fasting is something we need to do, because like the time of the Jews, the day of the Yom Kippur, the day of atonement, is a day of saying that I want to atone for everything that I had done in the past. So when we fast, we give up things we had done in the past. We give up sin. We must fast from sin and begin to live for righteousness. In fasting, what we are saying is that our bodies will no longer determine what we do, but the Spirit is going to guide every action of our lives. Every time we fast, biblically or spiritually, what we are doing is we are striving to hear God, because it is when the flesh has been brought under subjection that we can hear God clearly. But there are people within this Lenten season who will say that, oh, during this Lenten season, they are going to fall into shape, because by not eating, they are going to begin to have a good body. That's the wrong way, or the wrong reason for fasting during the Lenten period. Or some others will say, oh, I just want to have a better health, because each time I fast, then I'm able to detox my body, and by so doing, my body and my life will become better. That's another wrong reason for fasting. For every time we fast, let us remember this. Our bodies will begin to crave for food. And I can tell you that even your body, your stomach will begin to churn, desiring to eat, desiring to have something to feed itself with. But don't you worry. At those times when, like the deer that yearns for running stream, like the stomach that yearns for food, let us begin to crave for the word of God. Let us begin to pray the word of God. At the times when our bodies crave and want food, let us begin to read the scriptures and allow the scripture to guide our feet along the right path. Let me say this very clearly. Every time we fast and we do not allow prayer and studying the word of God to be at the center of our fasting, we are rather starving ourselves, or we are going on hunger strike. It is important within the Lenten season to live for God, to begin to allow this flesh no longer to be the directing points in our lives, but we should bring it under subjection. Haven't you seen that those who live by the flesh are going to be those who are going to not only lose their purpose in life, but they are going to do shameful things without shame? In fasting, we are now beginning to see clearly where God wants us to be. In fasting, God open our eyes so that we can see the wonders of His love. Father in heaven, we are grateful that at this period in our lives, we now know that the flesh leads to death, but the spirit leads to life. Help us, God, to fast from all the things that have held us captive, those things that have held us down, those things that have imprisoned us, and release us today as we journey towards you. To make our prayers through Christ our Lord. Amen. The Lord be with you and with your